Welcome to Laurence Plays Factorio, Space Exploration with Krastorio². The story so far, we found ourselves stranded on a strange planet inhabited by vicious insects. But undeterred, we plundered the planet of its resources. After lengthy construction, which was strangely harder than expected, we managed to build a rocket and leave the planet. An abandoned space station provided a nice starting point for our continued research. Specks in the sky became planets, with exotic materials to learn. Join us on Monday for the next chapter in our bid to grow the factory even further. The factory must grow. The factory.
Oh right, because you're streaming the whole HMI output.
Hello everyone, welcome to Laurence Plays, and we are playing Space Exploration with Krastorio², and currently I am waiting for this spaceship to fill up so it can clear off and then come back with an enormous quantity of both hot and cold rocks, and allow and probably some more of these cable things as well, because we seem to be a bit short of them. Although interesting, oh yeah, they've all been taken out of here, which is sort of as expected. So hello everyone, hello NoGuard, and everyone else who's watching. I'm also trying something a bit new today with the streaming, so if you notice any problems such as the audio disappearing or just, well, any sort of issues, please let me know, because it's all a little bit experimental. I expect it to work, but, you know, we shall see. So, as I say, over here we're waiting for the train to come up one or two more times with loads of stuff to put into the spaceship over here. And the spaceship is currently at I'm a bit quiet. Okay, is that I'm quiet compared to everyone else, or everything's quiet? Because everything's quiet, you need to turn your volume up. But if I'm too quiet compared to the game, then I'll try and do something about that. But it might be a little tricky. So how are we getting on over here? 438, 432, and 431 stacks. Okay, so we need another roughly 200 stacks of stuff to come up. Maybe a little bit more than 200. And a train is 200. So it's, yes, one more train and we might be ready to go. Oh yes, nobody else has been talking because I've been talking constantly.
Hello. Good evening.
We are here as
the intro.
well.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. Okay. I'll have a look. If everything else is balanced, and I know that's a big if, then I'll drop the intro volume for next time. Actually, maybe I can probably put the overall volume up. There we go. I'll put the overall volume up of everything, of all the current audios up a little bit. Let me know how that is. So yes, first plan for tonight is to keep an eye on this spaceship and make sure it behaves itself and that everything goes according to all the plans. Second thing that I would like to do is to head out to Agneya and set up a space station over there to pull in power and for spaceships to come over and dock to. But the problem with that is that I need to get an enormous quantity of space scaffolding, and at the moment it's all being taken over to Marc because he's actually asking for it by bot and I'm not. So what I'm going to do is take my spaceship over there and try and request some from there. However, actually no, let's do that because then I can grab some and then grab some more later when I realise there wasn't enough. So I want to launch from here. Okay, Nauvis is getting attacked. That's I mean, we knew that was going to happen because it was happening in the videos, but it's still unpleasant and needs to be sorted. So I need to land somewhere around here and steal all of Mike's what do we call it? Space scaffolding.
Oh right, yeah, yeah.
I just need to find where it's coming from or being put.
It's fairly obvious when you see it.
Yeah, it should be really obvious, but I'm pretty sure I've gone past it now because I've got all the way down to iridium
Yes.
girders.
I watched you go past it, and I thought I'll tell you, but it's streamlines that wouldn't actually be helpful.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Let me ping it for you.
I don't know if I can click on a. Oh, I should be able to click on a ping. Oh, this looks like all the ingredients. Yes, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Right, so I need to
There they are.
do that, and I want to land here. Thunk. Right, so now, how much space do I have in my inventory? None. I can empty my inventory into here, and here, and blimey, I've got a big inventory, and into here as well. Hey, Persistent, welcome to the stream. Oh, did I miss anyone else saying anything while I was busy staring at this, trying to find where Mike has put the various things? I don't know. So I need several warehouses worth of this stuff. Well, actually, come think of it, I'm not going to need as much as I was expecting to need, because we're going in fairly close to the sun. So these solar panels are going to be quite a lot more effective. I think I need to change the time delay on how long it takes the messages to disappear to something quite a lot more, because they're disappearing out of my other chat interface and I just can't see them. Oh, here we go. If I go to here, then I can. That's much better. Right. Yes, Tack. You can hear me speak. I hope that's. I'm sure that's a good thing. So I have about 10,000 space scaffolding. I was thinking that I was going to need about 20,000. I'll aim for about 15. I think that should be sufficient. So while we're waiting for this to build up a load more, let's have another look at Nauvis. Because the other thing I want to do today is get this system up and running, and actually get this up and running. So at the moment, how are we doing? We seem to have a certain amount of iron going around here. We've run out of beryllium. So what I'm going to do is rotate a belt here, like that, and like that, to get those not doing anything. So we can try and empty these belts out. We'll let a little bit of the beryllium through, a little bit more than that though. And then we'll see how we get on with using that up. There's a load on a belt over here. That's messy and clumsy, but never mind. Because I just want to get rid of as much of all of these resources as I can, especially these ones up here, rather than just chucking them. I mean, I suppose chucking them into the logistics system isn't the end of the world, because all of these will just get passed out and put onto the various buses. But still, hello, Madman, welcome. But I'd rather not have the bots have to carry too much stuff away, because it just slows things down a chunk. How much beryllium did I put in? Not enough. Let's put in a bit more. About that much, perhaps. There's quite a lot of these along here. Anyway, so the idea is that we'll try and get rid of as much of this as possible, and then I can start hooking up all of this stuff over here. Now, I did decide when I was looking at this that I probably want this to run a little bit quicker. How was I going to do that? I'm trying to remember, because I think these machines, we need to have one of each of these working together. There's more than you know what? Let's have a look at the blueprint constructor, this thing over here, and start messing around with this a little bit. Hello, Mitchell. Welcome. Yes, having a good evening so far. Thank you. It's a Factorio evening. That's always a good one. So put in one of those there, and I suppose there as well. We'll have that come up like that, and then I need to put in infinity chests all the way down the back end of here, like this. And then I need to program all of these with the right thing. So over here, this is going to be iron ingots. And we want to, yeah, that's fine, at least 50, that works. Over here we have cryonite. At least 200, sure, I don't care about the numbers. This would be, yes, those, or I'll put some of those in there. Sure. And then up here, I can't remember what this needed. Also, this doesn't look finished. What's happened to the extra inserters that we're clearly going to need? Let's not worry about that too much. Go away. And, oh yes, I'm going to need long inserters along here as well, like... come Can I have some more, please? This is creative mode. I should be able to have as many of those as I want. And I'm going to need an infinite power supply just because that's how these things work. Right, so what I wanted to do, the way I wanted to change this, firstly is we want to have this stuff come in from the other side. So let's copy that over to here. And now get rid of, yeah, that bit. And then I want to have another pair of machines over here. I don't know why I selected that one differently. So we'll have those like that. We want inserter to pass through there like that. And we'll have... Actually, let's put it the other way around.
I nuked the worms that were killing our bots on Nauvis.
Okay.
So that should be fine for now.
Cool, thank you. Put that there. And then that comes across there like that. And again, we can load them in that like that. What was... Okay. So you're going to be making the iron sticks. Wait, no, you're going... No, that's wrong. This is all wrong. Actually, it's not all wrong, but it's got the wrong stuff in it. So what we actually want to have is we want to have the iron sticks coming out here. And getting across over to here. Where this is going to make the... this is actually making beryllium sticks, not iron sticks. And so this is going to be making beryllium plate like that. So actually, I want to copy that to there. And will that module it? No, of course not. Let's put that one in. Get it right, Laurence. There we go. That one in there. That one in there. Why is there not another underground over there? I don't know, but there we go. That's fixed that. And then over here, we have this coming here around like this. How much space have I got? I've got actually quite a lot of space there. I could move that over a little bit further, but I don't think I need to, actually, because I can put in another splitter here like that, and then run this one in here with a loader like that, and then have a belt come up here like that. Now we have lots more beryllium sticks being made here, which means I can put in another set of this.
Not that I want to complain, but if you need more time, could you maybe enable the old system? Because we're running low on the aeroframe scaffoldings. No, the aero.
Oh right. I see what you
funny
mean.
Things. Yeah,
yeah, I think I am very, very close to done here. So I probably not necessary, but yeah, it's a fair criticism. I think this should hang on. This should be a bit lower down. That should be there, so I can actually interact with these belts. Let's get this right. There we go. And then we're unloading like this here, and then loading like this. And you are going to be... why are you not loading? Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, I see why not. There we go. I'm just going to give this a quick test to make sure it actually works, but I think it should be fine. And then I want it to deal with the... yeah, a little bit of creative... Well, it's the blueprint manager thing, so I'm just having a quick fiddle with my design to make it a little bit more complete and make sure it does absolutely everything I want it to do. There we go. Now I've got a bit more of that coming around here. We can churn through a little bit more of the inputs. That looks pretty good. Let's take a copy of this now and drop back out to the back down to Nauvis and go back to where I'm actually doing things. Here we go. Satellite mode, paste. So I want to put this in here directly over the top of it, and there's nothing, there's no collisions in there. It's just to drop it straight in as a direct addition to the previous system. Yeah, that's all fine. Right, let's stop messing around now and just hook all of this stuff up. So I want to get rid of all of these belts across here. I'm going to want to get rid of all of and these as well. In fact, I want to get rid of all of this. So let's create some space like that and like that. And I'll come back and tidy up properly after myself in a bit. So this belt here is going to be this one, like that. This is now the iron belt, which is this one down here. So bring that across and then up and under and in there. So that's those two inputs sorted. Then we've got that's an intermediate. Do we not have the superior inserters being available on Nauvis? I thought we did. That's why I designed with them.
We have only... I made only the superior long filter ones.
Oh. Okay. Right. That's problematic. Oh dear. It may be a little while until you get any more aeroframe scaffolds then, I'm afraid.
You could downgrade them and then mark them as upgrades.
True. Yeah, all right, let's do that. Oh, I can, but it's going to be incredibly slow because there's some long I've used some long ones in there. Although if Marc's if Marc's used the long filter ones, I could.
Then those will then upgrade again. So it's kind of there's some.
No. I've not done the filter ones. I'll just switch these out so they don't get replaced with pointless ones. But I can swap them for long. I can swap them for filtered ones, and then program the filters to to be unfiltered. In fact, I don't know why I did it like that. Superior long filter inserter. That's a yellow one apparently. So one there, one there, one there, and then over here, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. So that should sort it out. It should now work. Just slowly. Okay, so we're bringing in, I'm pretty sure this is the one that requires this requires a Mercian plate, so that's the one that goes into the splitter. So from here, we'll get rid of this belt as well. And we'll get rid of those trees as well, because they're in a stupid place. Then we have this go over there into the splitter there, and then the cryonite comes over here and goes up into this input. And then up here, what are the other two things?
Sandbox doesn't place the power things in the middle when you reset it. Probably because of the upgrade.
Power things?
There was a infinite power accumulator and substation.
Right, yeah, I intended to leave that off the side. I've got a pylon substation in there already, so that bit's fine. Then we have an output here, like that. This is awkward. Let's put underground across there. That output then is this output, comes up here like that. And then over here, this is the bit for where I haven't put the extra stations in yet and programmed everything up. So when the bots are finished flying around and doing my bidding in this area, we will have the aeroframe scaffolds being made again. But we won't be getting the bulkheads just yet. There's a little bit more work to do before those will happen.
Mark, you should now in the spaceport be able to request sulfur and water ice.
Oh, cool.
So up here, you are called LDS drop. There is a train going to LDS pickup. Let's see if it comes to this LDS drop. If it does, only in its output, we've got some nonsense up here that we don't need. That's the wrong way round. Let's get rid of that as well. Could our base stop getting eaten, please? Oh yes, this is because we got that. Oh, is the chat barely legible? Okay. I don't know if let's see what I can do with the chat colours. I can. Apparently I can't click on buttons. I don't know why not. Why does this not work? Why is... Settings? No, I don't see...
Maybe it's because
Tristan,
you're looking at spaceport base items, right?
The one where the batteries and stuff are coming in, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't do anything with chat at the moment. It seems to not want to change while it's currently active. I will take a look at it for the next stream. Sorry. Yeah, it does have it has a slight transparent background that's supposed to make it show up all the time, but it's I see what you mean. The actual text is very, very grey, and I'm playing in a lot of grey area at the moment. Yeah, sorry. I just tried clicking on it and clicking on the settings options, and it's not opening anything. So I think that probably means that I can't fiddle with it while it's live. So yeah, sorry. What's the other thing I need? Oh, beryllium plate. Oh, that's easy enough. Let's put in a splitter then. Here, because we've got all this balanced quite nicely. And then I can bring up the beryllium plate like this. And then Do we have any more space underneath this? We do if I bring it all the way over here and then bring it all the way back round again, but that seems a little silly. Although it's a little silly, but only a little silly. So if I put this in here, I have a couple of machines there for that. I can then bring this over the top to here, like that, and then bring the output from here across and down. And then this one is this is the output of the scaffoldings, not scaffoldings, the bulkheads when they eventually happen. Oh no, don't do that. Go through the trees. Don't go under the trees because that's just a pain. I'll bring this up here somewhere, and oh, it's this. I've already put the station in. Excellent. Right, there we go. That should be all of the. That should be the entire thing constructed. Except I need to program. Oh, I need to put the inserters in as well. Like that. And are you still on underneath the catchment area of that? Yes, you are. Right. So these need to be copies of these machines essentially. In fact, you know what? Let's copy that in here. Like that. Then we'll get the speed modules as well. So these will now run really, really fast, and that should work nicely. In fact, I could probably use loaders for those, couldn't I? Rather than the inserters. Let's do that. Loaders like you. Let's put one of them in there, and rotate that like that. And another splitter. Where are my splitters? There's a splitter. Go, and then down here I guess the same sort of thing. There's not going to be room for it because I didn't think about loaders when I set this up, but never mind. If I do that, then this one will run for both sides. We'll see if that's enough. If not, actually I could put that over here, and that and that. There we go. Nicely balanced, as all things should be. Why are you guys not running? What is the problem along here? Oh, because we're not. I didn't downgrade those inserters. Could the base please stop getting eaten? That'd be much appreciated. Apparently not. Where is this? Oh, it's all up this. So the problem we're having here is that we had an artillery range upgrade at the end of the last episode, and so it's been upsetting all the biters out here in this targeting area, and so they're all coming in and expressing their displeasure, should we say, and then they're all flying out over no man's land to try and get out to back to goodness knows where, presumably somewhere up here where there's more combat, or maybe all the way up here. I honestly don't know, and they're all getting shot down on the way out there. Somebody pointed out in the comments actually that researching additional artillery shell ranges is kind of pointless when we have the glaive weapon that's doing all of our, essentially like artillery but more so. We might as well just leave the artillery as it is.
The artillery is faster though to specifically get rid of an area.
Yeah.
Yeah. It very much depends on what you're doing. If you're just going to sit it running automatically in the background. You say, oh, I'm going to want to colonise this planet in 2 streams time, fire a glaive at it. Yeah, sure, that'll be fine.
True.
If you need to fire back a load of fighters now.
Yes, but the artilleries are already long range enough to do that. Oh, the contamination. Was this the contamination you're referring to, Tack? Oh, actually, I was going to say I don't care about that. I actually do, because there's a little bit of it under the what's the name, under the belt there. That needs to be one of these. So does that one and that one, and then this needs to be. These need to be this one. Right. So that'll hopefully fix that up. These all need to be programmed to be blacklist. In fact, all of the long-handled inserters around here do, which is actually only those ones and these ones up here. Okay, the beryllium sticks are now flowing. Yeah, I suppose I could have just moved this inserter across this way rather than clearing out that piece of belt, but I was being sort of tidy. Why is nothing... Oh, right, here we go. Here's some coming around this side now. And then those can go up there to those machines. That's all fine. We're just waiting for these inserters to... Oh. I need to copy those across here as well. This lack of superior inserters other than the filter ones is mildly problematic, but never mind. Okay, we are now making aeroframe scaffolds in relatively small numbers once again, so that's a good start. We still don't have any low density structures up here. Are we expecting a train to come in? No, the train is going to low density pick up again. There's clearly another station that has priority as far as low density structures goes. How many of these have we got? Oh, we only got less than a train. Right, okay. I might need to make another copy of this at some point in the not too distant future. The problem is at the moment I don't want to expand this too much because our supply of cryonite and immersium is going to be the limiting factor here once this kicks in properly. And that's being dribbled in by delivery cannon at the moment. So it's going to be a little while until we have a suitably healthy supply of that. Oh, here come the green inserters at least. Okay. Still need the superior ones to arrive. While we're waiting for that, let's have a look at see if Mike has created any more. Yes, he has created a load more scaffolding for me. So we'll put that in over here. Now I've got almost 13. I'll maybe grab another 2,000 or another 3.2 thousand just because that's the number that's there. That's probably now sufficient. I think I now have enough stuff to go off and set up a basic construction system in the in orbit around Agneya to get all of that sort of stuff to ship down there. I now have all the stuff I need to go over and set up the spaceship in orbit around Agneya to get power generation to send the power down to Agneya, and also to set up a spaceport for Marc to send a spaceship over to come and take all that stuff away. I'm missing. Oh, I've got a load of bots in here. Oh, those are my bots. That's why, because I need to fill my inventory back up again. If I decide I want to do more fiddling around on Agneya, I might need more stuff than this. But this is at least going to get me going. Except no, it isn't, because I haven't got any cable for the space station. So I'm going to need to go and get some of that. Let's go and fill my pockets with space elevator cable, and then I can fly back over here, get in the spaceship, set off, and then go and give the and then go and see how the beryllium everything is going on. Yes, the 48 UPS is because I've changed how I'm doing how I'm streaming now. I've now got the now instead of having one computer doing absolutely everything, I've got the I've got my gaming computer playing the game, and then everything stream related being handled by the by another computer, so it's running much more effectively.
So who has the lowest numbers? Because that's the number your computer can run at. So I think it's Tristan.
We should all have the same UPS.
I'm currently 51.
No,
watts, 52,
I'm at
53.
60.
Okay, we're running at 39.
39.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I'm running at 49, which is odd.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
computer can do 49, but the server can only do 38.
Okay, yeah,
or
so it's
39.
9 space elevator. Okay, I need to go and steal that from somewhere else then. All the space elevator cable is getting taken. Oh, it's all being transported around by bots, but I know that was going to be a temporary thing until we get the what do you call it?
My spaceship's got some, because
Oh, are you stealing it all?
also doing this. Yeah, I'm also doing the same, basically the same things for.
Yeah, that's the problem we usually have, is that we all keep doing the same thing at the same time, and therefore we're all putting massive drain on all of the same resources all at the same time, which is unfortunate. So I'm just going to take all of this. How much was that? 200. It's about 400. That's going to be about a quarter of what I need, probably. However, there does seem to be a lot available here from somewhere. Oh, there's a chest here with a load of it in. Yoink. Oh, I didn't empty my inventory. Do you think Marc would be upset if I left some chests? If I left a warehouse of shame in his storage area?
No.
I don't need that anymore. I don't need that at the moment. I'll hang on to those because they're useful. I have some pipe for some reason. Let's get rid of some pipe. I've left you some spaceship wall. I know you like that. Why do I have some lamps? Where do we even use lamps? It's crazy.
The big display, you know.
Oh yeah, that's true. That does. But
I think I might have had to make them for that.
I guess my
I'm
point
not
was
sure
more.
why you've got any.
My question was more, why do I have them in my pockets rather than?
You might want to grab some train batteries as well.
That's a good call. Thank you.
Oh, there are plenty in the logistics system. So
Still.
I won't ask you to bring some over for me.
Train batteries. Let's take some stacks. I don't need filters because it's a peaceful planet. I mean, the planet uses water, but I'm not going to take any over there this time. Right, that'll do. Maybe. Right, this looks like Mike's area, if you'll pardon the expression. Fly all the million miles up through here because...
Are you exploring my private places again?
No, only your public ones.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I thought so. Somewhere up here, I
yes,
left the spaceship.
that does look like my area. It's neat, it's organised, it's
Bloated.
just about acceptable aesthetically.
Excessive
It's
number
not
of
got major
stations.
problems in the build, and it's got Laurence's spaceship parked there because he needs to use my stuff, which he complains about me having. Mike, you
Laurence.
build like it's too much. I don't like it. You do too much building. I need to use all your stuff because my building
Mike,
doesn't
you're
do it
talking.
properly.
Mouth's open, should be shut. Yes, Tristan.
Do you want to run through the stuff you're taking, and
No, I've just left.
at the same time as I'm running through the stuff I'm taking, and we
Okay.
can check for what's missing from one of us?
Okay, I have a copy and paste of what I built in Talos orbit. So that's pylon substations, various bits of space belts, inserters, some rail, an elevator, substations, train chargers. I forgot the train chargers last time. Roboport stations, substations. Then I have some more belts. I have some solar panels. I have equivalent things to go down on the other side, which is things like stations and signal transmitters and more space rail. The other end of I've got a second space elevator for reasons. Various ground-based belts. Got a load of space scaffolding, and then I picked up some batteries to put in my pockets. If there's anything beyond that, I've probably forgotten.
Do you have a space elevator?
Yes. Well, I should have. Yes. I've got two of them actually due to copying and pasting the top and the bottom. In fact, I've got three of them due to... Oh, no, I've got two of them due to copying and pasting the top and the bottom. Yes, Foxo, the Discord overlay I'm afraid has gone because of the capture card shenanigans. It's not a permanent thing. It's just a thing that I haven't fixed yet. Sorry, Tristan. Carry on.
I think the only thing I've got that you don't have is the beam receiver.
Okay,
you don't need.
I don't need that. I am probably going to come back a second time and do rebuildings down on Agneya to just to improve the system generally, because I think there's going to be quite a lot of potential for improvement. Oh no, that one's clearly is running. Was it these ones? These ones need to be. These ones as well. There we go. Yeah, I suspect I'm going to be coming back to Agneya to upgrade the system to make sure it can unload, so it can do things a bit quicker. I'll put you on the other side. There we go. But for now, I'm satisfied with just setting up the station and then going for so setting up the spaceship stuff. I'm just going from there and then going again for the next bit. Right, that's a nice healthy supply. The only thing we still don't have the low density structures, which are in theory, well, they are being made up here. There's no in theory about it, except oh no, we've run out of plastic. So the plan is in the medium term to start making the low density structures here with this system. I just haven't turned this station on yet because this is making them out of aeroframe scaffolds, which are still considered relatively expensive. However, that uses a lot less of other things, so it uses a lot less plastic and less glass and less steel. So let's turn this one on because this is a problem. Oh, it is turned on. Wait, what? Why is it not being used then? So the train's sitting at low density LDS drop. Oh, it's trying to... the bus station... I'm going to blame Tristan for this. The bus station has eaten a train. Probably because... Is this warehouse full? This warehouse is full.
The request amount it will be for expecting... for having 4 warehouses.
It's set to
or 5
16k. Shall I drop this?
It is now.
Oh, okay.
I've just changed it. It was 64k.
Right. Okay. This one is also. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is heat shield tiles. So we are still short of heat shield tiles after all of last week's shenanigans. We haven't caught up with it. Anti-creep virus capsule caused your game to freeze. I'm glad we haven't used it then. Thank you for the warning. I'll leave that to rip itself up. And now this is as far as I can tell, this seems to be essentially working. Now, as I was saying, I think that we are going to run into problems here with this being the limiting factor here, the quantity of imersite plates. Sorry, that's well, actually it's holding at about slightly less than 1,000. So maybe it's okay. Maybe I can put in more production of the everythings over here. At the moment, we have. Turn the lights on. There we go. We have about that's a little bit less than half a belt, maybe a third of a belt coming in on the with the frames. But that's we're getting half. We're getting that many coming through here because we're not making any of the bulkheads. So it's going to be kind of slow. There's not a lot I can do to improve this though, unfortunately. Short of, just putting in a second copy of it. Oh, that's dropped down to 700 now. So okay, the quantity of imersite we have is depleting fairly rapidly. We have 34,000 cryonite in here. Wow, that seems excessive. And 5,000 beryllium and yeah. Okay, so once we've got, let's have a look at the a quick look at Talos orbit. See what the spaceship has done. See if it's gone yet, because it probably should be full. Oh no, it's not quite full. It needs another 4 stacks worth of stuff. So if we look down here, presumably we're going to see that we have an input there of 1.4 thousand stacks. So but looking at these numbers, we need 1,500 for it to leave. This one's at 503. This one's at 497, and this one's at 496. So we literally need 4 more stacks. I am very tempted to just send the train up manually to make so that we can make the ship go, because that make for good content, right? And how full is the train? Train's at 38 out of... the train is 80% full, basically. I think that's full enough that I don't care. Let's send that up. And now we can watch the system working. So there goes the train into the elevator. Goes up the elevator with a grunch, grunch, grunch noise. Comes out the top, probably with another grunch, grunch, grunch noise. Stops here. Unload, unload, unload. Dum, 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 dum. This pause up here. This is going to take a moment. I'm glad we're back up to 50 something, however many FPS we're running at, or UPS we're running at the moment, because otherwise this would be rather painful to watch. Yeah, mine seems to have a maximum. Mine seems to max out in the low 50s, although my FPS is at about 48, 49. So this flows merrily up here. It goes into the system. Goes through the balancer and then into the warehouses, and then we can load it all into the ship, and then the ship will probably depart almost immediately because we haven't bothered with an inactivity test checker on these, because Marc designs in a slightly different way to the way I do. So here we go, 504, 502, 500. Okay, actually, maybe there is a, or maybe not. Some of the stacks aren't full. Oh, here we go. There goes the ship, and plib. Okay, so we can now see the ship that is the imaginatively named Beryllium is now going to fly from Talos round to Norbit, and then unload there. So we'll try and spot that in a little while when we get over there. We need two locomotives on the space trains because we need one to drag it forwards and one to drag it backwards because they all turn round. If you mean the one that I was using on Talos, Talorbit, sorry, that might be a fair point. I guess I built it with 2 locomotives just out of sheer habit. Unfortunately, it didn't load up with vulcanite and cryonite because there wasn't any, because the ship hasn't brought any over. Oh, that's something I need to change before the ship arrives. There are a few things I'm going to need to change on Talos. Sorry about this. I know you're all absolutely sick of this planet, but all these need to be increased to sort of, which one's this? This is the cryonite, to like 70,000 and no, not that. and vulcanite. 100,000, because there wasn't remotely enough of either of those over here. I strongly suspect there's not going to be enough sulfur either, so I'm going to change that to 50,000. And hopefully that'll all fit in the ship. So, yes, on my to-do list is bring sulfur to Talos. Oh, that's going to need some programming. Mark, is the sulfur going... If I put in a request for sulfur, am I going to get the sulfur? Do I need to be ready for it? Or has that not been plumbed in yet?
On your current one?
Yes.
Yeah, there is sulfur in the chest.
Okay, cool. I shall have
on the warehouse. On
I
next ship will have some.
Right, I shall do some reprogramming so that it'll actually be brought over then, because at the moment it won't. That's good really, but oh, long-term add to spaceship. How's it getting to Norbit? Is it coming up with the train system? Of course, it's going to be coming up the train system. That's how everything's coming up. Is it coming up in large quantities up the train system?
Relatively.
Okay, cool.
So you
Awesome.
have 6.1 thousand currently waiting for the ship.
Cool. Sounds like we're going to have the long-term solution is going to be implemented straight away rather than going via the short-term solution. Excellent. Increased amount of vulcanite and cryonite being brought to Talos. I've done that. I need to have... Oh, yes, I need to set up an alert over here, but there probably aren't any speakers on this planet. Let's put one in as a ghost, and then it'll be there as a reminder for me forevermore. No, that's not a speaker, that's a satellite. Put one of these here. Thump. It is basically, yes, it's basically a dedicated ship per planet. We had plans before to have a beryllium ship and an iron ore ship and a copper ore ship and a vulcanite ship and so on. And then we decided that that actually was a waste of time. It's better to have one ship for a planet like Talos. It's better to have a ship that flies out with all of the stuff that Talos needs and then flies back with all the stuff that Talos produces. It's much more that way. You've got fewer ship miles that you're putting down. So it seems like a good idea.
You can ignore these pings.
Okay.
Elevator planning.
Trick is to put it in, put a ghost in on the ground where you want it, and then it'll probably appear in the same place in orbit as another ghost.
I thought we found it didn't.
Oh, did we find it didn't? Oh, maybe you have to actually place it for it to appear at the other one. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. So that's the alert. And oh yes, I need to program the set up Talos orbit to be ready to accept all of that stuff when it comes through. So these over here, why are these only programmed to filter on one thing? Are they trying to be overly clever? Oh, right, they're being overly clever. Alright, then in that case, we'll make these ones sulfur. And change the rules here to if sulfur is less than 100. And then we do the same down here. And not down here. Right, so we've got 3 things being brought out along here now. And I'll copy all of this. Actually, no, I'll just copy that much of it. And then because I know down here I'm going to need to redo some stuff, I will do that much for now, and then I'll have a think about it. I think what I'll do here is make those both straight, and then along here put in another 2 rows of scaffolding, and then I'll shove all of the... I'll try and shove the... Oh, you 2 need to be reprogrammed as well, like that. Then I'll shove the sulfur in with the cryonite, because I believe those 2 are the smallest quantities. You've binned your idea of spaceship LTN. I mean, I can't criticise that because that does sound like the method of sanity. I imagine trying to set up an entire spaceship LTN would be a mission, should we say?
Yeah, the main problem with that is to basically store the information that ship is on a specific route on the way, and that for basically an arbitrary number of ships.
That makes sense. Right, something's going to need to go underground here, and it's you. Right, there we go. So now these extra belts are now mean we will unload the sulfur from here. Oh, I need to put sulfur on these as well, otherwise everything's going to go horribly wrong and we're going to end up sending sulfur back to Nauvis, and Marc will tell me off, and entirely justifiably so. There we go. So those are the only things around here that are programmed. So oh no, there's an unloadery down here, so we need another one of these in here like that. Please tell me I've got one of those. Nope, I've run out. Great, I've run out of decided combinators. It's going so well. Telos orbit. Yeah, Telos orbit. We're missing a load of solar and one decider combinator. Okay. Okay, Foxo says he's binned it because the spaceships are too slow for on-demand dispatch. Yeah, I suppose it does take a while. I mean, yeah, you could get the same level of throughput. It would just take forever to get stuff there. Yeah, I can sort of see why you wouldn't want that. Are you being used? No. Ah, there's one over here. Mark, before I rip it up, this combinator appears to not be being used at all.
Yeah.
Can I nick
That
it?
seems to be the case. Yes, sure.
Thank you, because I am short one combinator for telling this the spaceship to come back with sulfur. No, sorry, to unload all the sulfur before it leaves. Oi, you, bring that over here. Don't just take it away. Thank you. The silly bot. Yeah, I can see what you mean, especially with some of the longer distance transports. It's, yeah, taking a calling a spaceship out is going to take a long time. Right, how's this wired up? So you are wired up to. Okay, I can just do this. Wire up across top and bottom there, and that's bound to be correct because it's running off the same signals. Now, is this isn't? Yeah, this is looking for greater than 0, so that's okay.
It sounds like if you've seen Doshi's city block video where he says, "I want to use," I think it's AI vehicles.
Oh, I've seen a bit of that one. Yeah.
And he ends up going, well, hang on, I've got to program for. He only has it for a fixed number of vehicles, but they've got to go from the right place to the right place at the right time. He's got to do coordinate conversions. Sorry. And so he ends up doing this absolutely mammoth repeating logic board.
I've seen.
Just to remember what's going on.
Yeah, I've seen enough of the video to look at it in incredulity, and also to decide I want nothing to do with it. Basically, you should not be that. You should be low density structures, and you should be a negative number, like minus 16,000, probably. How many's in there at the moment? 6,000. Let's make that minus 8,000 then. Yeah, it was screens upon screens upon screens of combinators, and no insult intended to anyone who likes that sort of thing, but it just melts my brain, and I'm not prepared to try and work my head around that one. I'm sure you can organise it to a point where you can understand it, and it's built in a way that because you built it, you sort of understand how the blocks all come together, but. Yeah, I just don't want to.
It's that kind of logic when it's somebody else's is very difficult. I mean, even like you write documents, you for work if memory serves.
Yes,
it has been known.
It'd be like trying to read somebody else's regexes. Put it that way.
Yeah. Even with documentation, it's so much easier when you've done your own.
Yes, yeah, that's true. Right, now I'm going to start doing the same sort of pinging nonsense that Tristan's been doing of trying to work out where I want to put things. So, here, we have all the vulcanite is coming out down here. So it would make sense to put the spaceship area over here, I think. Are there any other considerations? Yes, there are. So we're going to, probably at some point, we're probably going to be bringing sulfur in. We're definitely going to be bringing water in. Well, ice in. So the ice is going to be... currently is being just straight up melted into over here like this, and then turned into all the things we need. But water is easy because you can just hook into the pipe system anywhere, and when it's being used in relatively small quantities, which it is here, it's trivial to just plumb it in. So I could plumb it into over here, for example. And I'm going to be getting rid of this nuclear power plant anyway. This is a very, very long, thin nuclear plant. So yeah, we'll get rid of that, or at least turn it off like a light switch. And then over here we'll put in the elevator and the train shenaniganery. So I think I probably want to put the elevator about here, which is 229416. So now let's go up to Agneya orbit and ping at random. Nothing like. If I go this way, okay.
Right and up is positive. No, so right and down is positive.
Thank you. That makes more sense actually. Yeah, here will do. It's not quite the same place. It's a bit further down, but I don't care. It'll go here. Here will do. It's not quite the same place, but I don't care. It's close enough. So now I can just smack that down there like that. Cannot place a matching space elevator on the opposite surface. Okay, maybe that's not such a suitable place then. Let's have a look at Agneya.
There might be rocks in the way or something.
Yeah, oh, there's cliffs in the way. Okay, well, a little bit to the left of the... Actually, you know what? Oh, it's outside the Roboport range. I was just going to nuke it with the... See if I had any... what's names? In fact, that's the point. Where's my... Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, a little bit north of where I just tried to put it will work, though. So, right, back to Agneya orbit. And that was presumably here. So where is here? 211, 416. So yeah, here should do, and that'll be far enough north to avoid those cliffs. Okay, none of these seem to work. Are there just rocks there? Yeah, it's just rocks. Come on, don't be mean, game. All right, let's put in another Roboport then. Oh, actually, let's just flick this one over. Are you doing funny business? You are doing funny business, but let's flick you over to construction. What? Oh, there's another one that's in construction mode nearby. Fine. Copy you. Put you down over here. You're not going to have any power. Where can I build? I can build out to here. Put that there. Hopefully I have bots and Roboports and stuff over here. Otherwise I'm going to be mildly angry. Well, angry is not the right word. Frustrated is probably the right word. Let's see if how much of this am I going to be able to build. So we can see by looking at this that on Agneya there is nothing complaining. Awesome. Thump. Right. So now I can just get rid of all of this and then tell the game to stop being so silly about everything it's complaining about. And here comes a nice swoop of bots because we're actually have infrastructure on this planet, so that's nice. So that's a consideration if you're ever setting up on a brand new planet, is that you will have to find an area down on the ground that is completely clear of rocks and trees and everything else in order to be able to put the space elevator in, which is surprising because I suppose actually yeah, because there isn't anything to remove the rocks and trees on the ground, so it sort of makes sense. Let's try that again. Is here the right place? About here. Elevator! Has that appeared on Agneya? It presumably has. No, it hasn't. Okay. So it'll tell if you try and place a ghost somewhere you can't, it'll tell you can't put it there. But if you put the ghost in, it won't not put the elevator down. Is that right? Yeah. No. Sorry. If you put, let me try that again. If you try and put one down where the other end can't appear because there's something in the way, it won't let you. However, if you place it down and you can't put it there, it'll put the ghost in orbit but not down on the surface. So partial success there. Why am I placing it in orbit? Because from orbit, I can turn up here and I can go, look, I have an elevator in my pockets. Well, not my pockets, but in my spaceships. I can put it down here like this. Boom, and then it's there. And that's all I need to do. That's why I'm doing it from orbit. Next up is solar power. So I need to place... I think I'm going to redesign how I'm doing solar power. So let's... Give me an inventory full of that. Let's put the elevator cable into a box for now because I don't need it right at the moment. Take all of that. Put down a massive chunk of this. And I'm going to put it in relatively close to the bottom of the elevator because the elevator is going to be... Well, for one thing, I need to link a cable up to it. And for another, the railway and the spaceport is going to go upwards. So putting things in underneath the elevator like this is not a problem. Okay, so I'm going to need to put in some pylon substations, and we need to put one reasonably close, as I say, reasonably close to the elevator so that it can power it, so that it can get the power to it. But then after that, I'm just going to put one there, and then put all of the solar in around it. So give me some solar. Actually, I'm just going to copy and paste it. I can use my bots, I suppose, to do this. So copy. I don't think I brought enough bots out to not use my own bots, to be honest. Line. Fail. Turn robots on so they can be building while I'm. Wait, where are my robots? Oh, I've got the wrong trousers on, Gromit. Let's take the Roboport out of this one and put it into this one. And turn my robots on again. There we go. There we go. Oh. Shift click for that one. Oh, that blocks 4 solar panels. So let's put that there instead. I know it's now slightly off center, but I don't care. It means I get 3 extra solar panels, I think. Or do I? I don't know. Okay, so build up a nice little solar array up here. These are the, as you can see, these are the red solar panels, and so they are going to be producing quite a lot of power, especially as Agneya is really quite close to the sun. So let's have a quick look. We are now generating a gigawatt practically. Wow, that was very, very quick and very, very easy. Step 2. I don't know how much power I actually need down on the other planet, but we'll find out at some point in the future. Is to put that in like that. And then we have a box there. Eventually that'll need to be a blue chest, but I'm probably going to have that on the upper side. We'll eventually have that belt fed and it'll be going in the top, so this is kind of irrelevant. And I'll put in an insertomatron like that, and you get all of those pieces of belt that I put back in here. I have seriously overspec'd on the amount of scaffolding I brought, I think. We'll see how it goes, though. So put all of that in there. And now this can gradually cable up, and then once it's finished cabling, it's going to need 400, and I'm not going to... Oh, no, I am going to have enough, yes. 400, there's 700 in there. Wow, this is a really small planet. It only takes 400 cables and only gets through 2.4 cables per minute. That's quite good.
Did someone just artillery something?
Not I.
No.
Does my suddenly slowed down a lot? It's recovered now.
I had a very, very small bot frenzy, but it was a very, very small bot frenzy.
Don't know.
I will take all of that with the tiles. Kind of don't need those tiles, but what the hell. And then I'll come back to me, paste, and that goes a little bit further out. Stop drifting, jetpack. Why am I doing this from this mode rather than navsat mode? I don't know. Put that there. Why is that there? I don't know. Right, what I should actually be doing at this point is setting up a Roboport network up here to, do it properly. So you have coverage out to about there. So the next one needs to go... This can go quite a long way away, actually. I can put it up here next to the Dewberry. And it's going to be in coverage of that other pylon, so put that in there. I do still need some of this, like that. Then I can put down a Roboport in and flick it over to construction mode. So put that there and put you in construction mode. You, of course, don't have any bots, so I'm going to have to sacrifice mine. Because I thought of it and then forgot about it before I actually went out and started doing the thing. So we'll let them get on with that. We don't need quite a lot of, so I'll get rid of it later. Foxo says his glaives are moving, essentially generating new chunks and moving away from his base rather than, tidying up the area that's already known about. So that's that does sound a little less than ideal. It'd be nice
I thought they didn't generate new chunks. It could be ones your pollution. No, because you have
Pollution
scrubbers,
generates-
presumably.
Are you pinging locations to tell us about them, or because you're putting in an elevator?
Oh, sorry, I had my mic muted. So yeah, no, these 3 are the glaives we're currently using, and they're basically doing what we want them to do.
Yep, that looks like that's in a good place. That looks like it's in a... Yeah, that's in a good place. And that one is in a good place. Yes, I agree with your assessment. Oh yeah, I can actually see the blobs on the map now. Now I'm in the right place. I zoomed out too far and then couldn't because they were small. But yeah, so yeah, they're all, as you say, they're all... Yeah, they're in about the right sort of I I don't know. I mean, are we planning to... Oh, yeah, you said you wanted to expand out to the southwest at some point, didn't you? Okay.
Yeah.
I see some rail that's started being built out there. More coal mines, I assume.
Oh,
Yep.
fair enough. Okay.
There's one there.
Yeah, and
A couple
another one
more
there.
to the west.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we are gradually cleaning up Nauvis because we have... Oh, the glaives generate pollution because they burn trees. That's a fair point. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, if you look at the production and killing graph, you actually see that quite pronounced. Like 50 minutes ago, when we first used them.
Oh yeah, there's some. Yes, we destroyed 3,800 arsenic maypapal trees.
Yep.
Arsenic maypapal. Sounds delightful. How much range have I got on with that one? Okay, not too bad. You are not quite long enough range. Where will you actually need to be? You actually oh, not much further across. It only needs to be about here. But we're going to have a lot of belts coming through here, so I'll paste in again before I start putting any more stuff down. We've got up to there, right? Okay. In fact, let's just do another paste now, so we can get an idea of where everything goes. Go down there then. And I don't think we need that. Yeah, that makes sense. If you can wipe out all of the biters on a planet, then yes, trimming the surface afterwards makes a lot of sense because it means you've got the best of both. But I don't know if we're realistically going to be able to clean up Nauvis with 3 glaives. It seems unreasonable. Okay, so now my next question is how much. Is it actually sort of a question for Marc in a way? It's how much space station do you want me to make? So far I have, if you're watching the stream, I have about this much. Over on Talos, if you want to see the equivalent, sorry, Talos Orbit, I have about this much. So there's this chunk up here is obviously missing.
Yeah, basically just put belts on the left side to load, on the right side to unload, and maybe some robo coverage. If you want to have a look at your new ship for Agneya, it's here.
Okay, that's different.
Yep.
Right.
Like
okay,
an arrow shape.
Yeah. Okay. So we need a very different system of different arrangement of the spaceport, but that's fine. Can do that. It does look like an arrow. You're right. Cool. Working essentially the same way, I think. It's just the warehouses need to be a little bit closer in, and there's a load of extra stuff. Okay, so I'm going to need the bits and pieces in order to build all of this. So I'm going to have to come back for that because I haven't brought remotely the right stuff with me.
I mean, if you have like combinators, pylons.
I certainly don't have any superior long inserters.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Recreate ore patches by mining the patch, cleaning the mines, trimming and regenerating. Maybe. Feels like cheating, but also feels like, I don't know, would just be... I don't know. I feel like we'd be in the wrong... everything would be in the wrong place for us to do that. We'd have expanded out beyond the... No, what I'm trying to say is I feel like we would have expanded out beyond that area by the time we get round to it. Right, so... I suspect the... Am I right? Would you agree, Marc, that the best way for me to build this spaceport is to tell the ship to take off or depart rather once it's ready to, once it's actually been fueled, and then copy and paste the area around it in order to get the bit that I actually need, and then fix it from there.
I think the logic has to be different. So
yeah, but it would at least get the belts and the pylon and it'll get some combinators in. It would get the shape, the outline of the scaffolding, and then yes, there would be quite a lot of tidying up, and the logic would need to be changed quite a bit. But the basics, maybe. I don't know. Oh, and then copy the logic over from the one on Talos, because that's already set up, and tweak it to be vulcanite rather than beryllium.
Oh no, I think I thought about that during work you today.
Okay.
So the logic, because it's inserter based, I have an idea to basically have a logic to do inactivity for the inserters. So the ship will leave not when it's full, but when the inserters are inactive for some time.
And
the
when it's
stuff in
got a
the
certain
chest.
amount of stuff as well, presumably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, you watch. Yeah, when there's stuff in the warehouses, but the inserters aren't running, then you go. Yeah, that's
yeah,
Of
exactly.
course, that's right. Okay. Shall I just let you set that up then, because I'll probably get it wrong.
Probably yes.
Something will go wrong anyway. Or I'll build a bit
I mean,
that you weren't expecting.
It will go wrong when I launch this, but you know.
Yeah, but at least then it's not my fault, and you can't blame me.
Do we know vaguely how many stacks of junk we're expecting to get back from a remote planet per spaceship?
Where is the beryllium ship? Is my question.
It's come back and already dumped it all out.
Okay,
Which
that
is part
much.
of why I'm asking.
I think it's like half junk, half useful stuff.
If I look
Okay,
in
so
the
a warehouse and a half.
if I look in here, I can't sort that for some reason. That's, yeah, what? Go to go to fat.
That looked like 3 to 1.
Yeah.
3 junk per 1.
Let's have a look in here. Why is this not giving me the sort option over here? Oh, there, now it is. Yeah, it's it's not. It doesn't look worse. That one's this one isn't 3 to 1. The sample size is a little bit small, but I'd say that's what is it? It's 10, 11, 12, 13, 15
somewhere between
stacks.
2 to 1 and 3 to 1.
Yes. 15. No,
Actually,
somewhere between 1 to 1, less than 2 to 1. So I'd say more than a third of what we're taking by stack is beryllium. The numbers might not be the same for vulcanite because it might stack differently and produce different amounts of junk and so on. Also, the more this is going to depend on how much of it is produced from ore versus how much is produced from core fragments. So it's going to vary a lot. But right now, I'd say it seems to be about 40% beryllium.
So over a warehouse of
by
junk.
stacks.
Yes.
Yes.
Which will mean that the emergency train will probably run every time the spaceship arrives, which is fine.
That doesn't seem like an entirely bad thing. Are you an elevator yet? You are. Nice. That's finished. Right. So that means I can now come around here. I can get all the bits and pieces I want to take down with me, and then I can ride the elevator. So you give me all of that. There's a lot of scaffolding and beltage over here, Marc. So you can certainly make a start on the construction if you want.
Also, if you look at this chest, not chest, the constant combinator. This is the one basically I set up for testing purposes. So this is what I'm expecting you to send over, more or less, with different numbers.
Cool.
Right?
Yeah, it won't need any filters because it's not a hostile planet. But yes, the rest of it, yeah, that makes sense. And ice is going to be the other thing in there as well.
Oh, ice, yeah. Yeah, so give me a shout when you set the what's the transmitter up.
Yeah, will do. Okay, thank you.
And then I'll start filling the ship, or do you want an empty one first?
A full one would probably be good, I guess, because then it'll load us all up. Because we're going to need all of that stuff, so we might as well bring it over.
Yep.
Oh, I'm inside the elevator, and I can't get out. There we go. Jetpack out. Right. Step 2. It would have been to bring some bots down with me, but I'll probably be able to nick some from down here on planet because there are some. Is to then look at Talos and copy this system, because this is basically what I want to have on every planet. So we'll take this. Bloom. Sure, we'll take that as well. And then paste that in here like that. And then I need to steal some bots when they come over to start building bits. I might need to steal some bots some other way. Yeah, I'm going to need to go and find some bots, because most... Oh, no, here come some bots. I take it back. Here come lots of bots. Blue belts are a thing we already have on this planet, clearly. Dum, 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 dum. And then I'll grab some of these when they... Presumably they're going to park inside the robot port. Yes, they are. Alright, and in theory, I'm guaranteed to have all of this stuff because I loaded up... I did the same copy-paste into the logistics request manager in order to load up the ship before I came out. So we should be okay with building all of this. If my bots were a little bit less lazy, I would appreciate it so much. Oh, I'm going to be given some coal and stone. Lovely. Tum-ty-tum. Right, so over here I have 2 inputs to this. I think I don't need 2 inputs. I think I just need a single belt running down here that's going to bring all of the stuff down to load into the train and put it into this warehouse. Why is there coal in there? There shouldn't be coal in there. How have I run out of space rail? That's a nonsense. Oh, well, I'll deal with that in a bit. Right, so this is going to be the sulfur and the water coming out, so we need to reprogram appropriately for those. Let's do that before I go away, otherwise I will forget. And this, I mean, then this will just unload the train straight away, which would be really stupid. So we'll take the sulfur out of this wagon. No, not the vulcanite. We'll take the sulfur out of this wagon, and we'll take the water ice out of this one. So I've still got the hot and the cold the same way round in a way. And so we don't need this bit. Let's do the next bit, my navsat. So from up here we have this is the output for all of our vulcanite, isn't it? We get what? Where does the vulcanite come out here? Okay, it doesn't. We get the enriched comes through here, and then we're cooking it. All of the vulcanite cooking is being done over here, so it's all coming onto this belt. Now the question is, do I just steal all of the vulcanites? Because we've caught up with the usage of vulcanite. We are no longer producing it faster than we're using it. That's slightly horrific. I think I need to do some upgradings. What sort of belt are you? You're a fast, not an express. Yeah. Okay, I do need to do some upgrades to the vulcanite processing. It is all on tier 3 productivity modules, but I don't know. Actually, it's using old-fashioned belts, but it's using the latest in productivity modules. The speed modules are a bit outdated. We're using old-fashioned furnaces. Do the super ultra advanced happy furnaces take more modules than the industrial ones? Let's find out. So these guys are 5. No, I've only got part way through with Talos. On Talos we're using... Are you a furnace? Yes, you are. And you take 5. Okay, so there's no need to upgrade from the throughput point of view, from the output point of view, but from a speed point of view it might be worth it. So I think I'm not desperate to redesign Agneya just yet. Yeah, over here we are going to get we are going to get a problem here where it's not going to unload. So these need to be cryonite and sulfur. Thank you for the reminder there. Who was it who said that? Mitchell, thank you for the reminder, because no, I'm not dealing with it properly. But now it's going to be brought out into here, so you are going to be just doing that's not cryonite. Just doing cryonite, and then we'll have another one that unloads the sulfur. I'll deal with that in a moment. But now I'm thinking of it, let's check Talorbit. I think Talorbit is good. Can't tell, being strangled by map save. Yeah, they're a lot faster, but it means it's worth switching to them when I do a redesign and a rebuild and an embiggening of that area. But it's not worth switching over. It's not worth just swapping them out to try and get a bit more output for the amount of input we're putting in. So they're going to want to be upgraded at some point, but now is not the time, as they say. So we've got stuff coming through here. That's all fine. Yeah, so we were here when the ship arrives with a massive quantity of sulfur. That's going to get unloaded fine. It's not going to pour out of these. It's going to come down here, down here, down here. It's on the middle belts. Over here, that means it's then going to be put into the front wagons. Hello, train. And that means that when it gets down to Talos, it's going to be unloaded from the front wagons. It's up to here. That's great. And then over here, we want to pull the sulfur out, and we want to send it all the way over here. And probably put it onto this belt or this belt. Yeah, if we join in with this one, which we can't do because there's too much stuff in the way. How do I get in here? Is my question. Oh, round the top. That's not too difficult actually, because it's this belt here. Right, this is going to be spaghetti, and I know how much everyone loves a bit of spaghetti in the morning, or any other time of day. Under there, under there. Up here. Across here. Why is there a random box there? Oh, that's one of Marc's markers. We don't need that. That can go away. Then carry on a little bit further this way before I go up like that. And then across through the middle of here, like this. I was kind of intending to do that one or two squares higher, but to be honest, it doesn't matter. Then come around the end here. In here. Hello, bots. And like that. Lovely. That's not at all a stupid route round, is it? No, we're all completely happy with that. And then over here, if this ever gets put in, is that not in the robo area? Oh, it's not in the robo area. For goodness sake. We'll put another roboport in over here then. Moink. That's not going to have power. Is it? No, it's not. Let's put it in that case. Let's put it there. Put it there because then it'll have power, and it'll still be linked to down there. And then that'll allow me to finish off this belt over here and put in that program that Uja morts it there. Uja. Yes, thank you. Bloody red cables get everywhere. So when are we planning to upgrade pod mods, and how far? That's a good question. To which I don't know the answer, to be quite honest with you. Oh, I do have a loudspeaker over here. Awesome. This is going to be sulfur anyway. It's going to be one of those things where, as each time we build a thing, we will build it with whatever is the highest tier of speed module that we feel we can produce in decent quantities. And I'm aware that's not really a particularly good answer, and it's going to vary depending on when we are in the game. But essentially, that's the best answer I've got for you. Each time we either build a new outpost or upgrade an existing one, we're going to go with whatever the best one we can that isn't horrifically expensive based on our sort of level of infrastructure and production and so on. So yeah, it's kind of vague at the moment. That is tier 3 because we feel like we can make those very, very cheaply. In the future, it'll probably be tier 4, tier 5. When I was in my last run, I was mostly using. I don't remember. There was quite a long time when I was using tier 3s everywhere, and right at the end, I was using 6s and 8s for the Naquium, because that was stuff that was really, really expensive, and so I wanted to use good stuff, particularly good modules for those. However, it was basically dragging my entire factory into the ground trying to produce those tier 6 and tier 8 modules. So yeah, we're definitely not going to go up. We're definitely. I mean, I'd be surprised if we went above 6 for relatively normal things like this. Naquium, I think, probably will be at least 6, but otherwise, I suspect we're going to stick with 3 for the time being, and then see how it goes. What do tier 4 modules take? Let's have a look and try and put some actual useful information on this. So the tier 1s are they're trivial stuff. All this stuff is basically made from Norvian mundane resources. Same with this one. Even sulfur counts at that. Tier 3, it takes vulcanite, but vulcanite is something we have a reasonable supply of now. This one takes machine learning data for the tier 4s. Machine learning data, yes, we can make it, but at this point we're starting to think about building these up in space. It doesn't say what you can make them in. I assume that just means anything. Yeah, because this is a space manufacturing, so you can make them in anything. So we could theoretically... no, but there's no point in moduling these, because I don't think you can. So potentially, yes, we could move over to tier 4 without too much difficulty. Tier 5 then takes catalogues, as you say. Tier 6 is tier 2 catalogues and vitalic reagent, which we don't really have en masse yet. Yeah, I see why you lean towards 4 because of the machine learning data. Why do you ship the machine learning data down? Is it can you productivity module the making modules? Surely not. It doesn't feel right. At which point, I wonder why you don't just make them in orbit, where the machine learning data probably already is. Anyway, I've done the sulfuring over here now. What is the beryllium ship? Where is the beryllium ship? Why is the beryllium ship? Who is the beryllium ship? All these important questions. Mostly where? Nauvis orbit, please. Oh, it's here still. Still parked here. It is not doing anything. Why are you idle and not gone? Let's have a look at your instructions. So down here we are looking for that to be greater than 0 and that to be greater than 0. And at the moment we have massively negative.
Yeah, there is some
everything.
math wrong. I'm
Okay.
preparing to launch it manually, and I'll look into it later.
Okay.
So
All right. Then.
Just this chest here is manually overwriting the ready condition.
All right. Hey, No God. Yes, yeah, I had some. Yeah, there was no announcement today. Sorry about that. So I had a bit of a fail today. So as I've mentioned, I mentioned earlier in the stream, I'm streaming in a rather different way, which is why we're seeing significantly higher frame FPS and UPS numbers than you'll be used to up here. So it's partially working. The problem is that my brain was full, basically. So I was too busy making sure that the new system I was using for doing the streaming was up and working properly and doing everything it should do, and therefore completely forgot to do the other bits of stream setup that I need to do in order to get the stream to stream nicely. So, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, the Discord announcement was a bit of a screw-up. I ran out of time, essentially. By the time I'd fixed the problems and made sure that all of the streams said Factorio rather than saying XCOM, it was about 30 seconds before the stream was due to start, and I thought, right, panic, start the stream rather than send out the messages on Discord. So, sorry about that. Yeah, basically, I've got a different computer doing the streaming to the one that's doing the game, and so that has meant that now my computer can actually, keep up, which is nice. It's a big improvement. So, speaking of improvements, this is not an improvement. This is a problem. The rate we are currently chewing or spitting out the vulcanite cubes is not sufficient to keep everything happy. And that means if I now tap this off and just send it all over to the spaceship, there's going to be... that's also going to be a problem, basically, is what I'm trying to say. We're not going to have enough hot rocks coming through in order to load the spaceship up before everything else gets upset. However... What do you think, guys? Do you think we should just turn off the vulcanite? Make everything that's using vulcanite have to stop for a little while we fill up a spaceship and start that working? Or do you think I should put in a splitter for it?
I was planning for my ones to take off from after the cannons and have it basically go round disabling the cannons deliberately where I've set up where there's a train network established to
I see.
Because otherwise there's going to be somewhere that's just forgotten about.
That's a fair point.
Or you're going to leave cannons firing forever.
Yeah. You make a fair point. Let's see. So yeah, the downside is that none of it is getting past the cannons at the moment. But then as we start shifting things over, the heavy consumers will be the ones that will get turned off first. So, for example, over here we've got 1, 2 going to Nauvis and taking huge quantities of it. Then I've got 1 to Njord, which is presumably going to be eventually supplied by spaceship. But yeah, that's a fair point. We don't want to do that yet. Kothar again will be eventually supplied by spaceship, but not yet. Talos is being supplied by spaceship, so I can turn this one off. Like that. Who are you? You are going to Norbit. You are going to Big Rid. So that one needs to stay for a while. Norbit. Nauvis. Yeah. Okay. So yes, I think you make a fair point. They're going through and sort of trying to turn them off as the places get a supply by other means is the way to go.
I was also thinking I'd set an alarm on the inserters to trigger an alarm when they move something to basically say, hey, I'm still going. But I was going to have switched over most stuff first.
Okay. How much deconstruction? Oh, there's no deconstruction because the bots have done it. Oh, that's good. Oh, I've run out of blue belts. That's unhelpful. I suppose I can downgrade some of these to red because they're on the end of the thing. The last third can always be red. But yeah, at some point this is going to need some upgradings along here. Okay, so there is a little bit of overspill. If there is rephrase that. If there is ever any overspill on the vulcanite, let's turn this. What's going on here? Why are you full? Why are you a very full belt and this is not a very full belt? You should have the same amount of input coming in for both of these things. So down here we've got half belt of that and a whole belt of the other one. Up here, what have we got? We've got. That's interesting. Why are these running at different speeds? They're supposed to be. I'm not going to say they're supposed to be identical because they've got different inputs. But is there a? These look like they're running slowly because they're struggling to output. Because over here we have a if less than 10k, less than 10k, less than 15k. It's been so long since I built this that I am not entirely sure how it works, and therefore, oh yeah, it sort of spikes up and down, doesn't it? But there's a full stream coming out of. Do we just straight up not have enough? What do you call it? Centrifuge. I think this needs redesigning. To be honest, this is running slowly, and it's problematic. There's not. These belts should be going in absolutely flat out in order to make sure the system just keeps running at the speed it needs to. So I think, much as it pains me to say it, my next step is probably going to be to redesign this again, to work a bit faster. Now, and also probably to put out more vulcanite mines, because whilst I think when we first came out here and were designing this, ignoring the rail down here for the moment, I was still in the let's see if we can do everything from core mining stage of my optimism, which is why basically most of the core patches on this planet have a core miner on them. Okay, there's a few that haven't, but most of them do. I've now got to the point of going, it's a nice idea, but it's just not reasonable. Let's put in some, and then when there's patches of 20 million and 18 million and 22 million, how big is that one? 33 million. I feel like I don't feel quite so bad about just ripping through it on ripping through the ores en masse. So I think we've got this. Let's get this to the point where it's theoretically working, and then but with no vulcanite coming out over here, and then go back into blueprint mode, design a more modern version of this, and get that working. Well, redesign based on the same sort of ideas here, but yes, I'm going to build a new facility, and then eventually, what I'll probably do is extend this rail out of this way a little bit. I'll build a new facility here, then I'll rip up this one, then I'll build another new facility here, then I'll rip up this one, then I'll build a third new facility in here, and each one will be probably a fraction of the size of this one, so it's all easily going to fit in. But yes, it's going to be very much new facilities. Hello, Ed, and welcome to trying out Kick, and your test message has successfully worked. Well done there. Oh, is the planet out of petrol? I mean, that's a possibility. No, we have oil being dropped off here, so Now we have plenty of sulfur coming through, so that isn't an issue. I could pre-crush the... It's an interesting thought. Pre-crushing the vulcanite at the miners. That does produce stone. That produces lots of different things, though. Let's have a look at the numbers for that, because that is an interesting thought. I would then have to sort out a depart on full. Depart on when all stacks have been filled up and the belt idles. But I mean, we've worked out how to do that. So, what have we got here? So we turn 6 vulcanite into 3 crushed and a small chance of something else. So that is going to be an improvement, even no matter what the stack sizes are, because they're not going to get worse. What are the stack sizes, incidentally? I wish there was an easy way to find out stack sizes of things.
Personal request is the easiest I'm aware of.
Yeah,
It's
and I've got that turned off, so it's kind of okay. Okay, so vulcanite ore is up to 20. Crushed vulcanite is up to 50. Enriched is 50, and stone is a small factor anyway, so 50 as well. It's not a bad idea. I mean, the alternative is just have more trains zipping around, and I don't think I have a shortage of trains, to be honest. We've got they've got core drop. Yeah, I mean, looking over here, this warehouse is completely full. These warehouses also full. So yeah, I mean, I could, but I don't know if there's a particularly strong reason to use them or not to crush on site or not to crush on site. The usual reason I don't do processing on site is because it means it makes it harder to set up a new mine. But when your mines have 30 million in them, it's not going to be that much of an effort. We're using the advanced assemblers because they're faster, and therefore using an advanced assembler means you don't need as many regular assemblers, which means there's fewer buildings in total, and therefore your game runs slightly more quickly. So it's an attempt to improve UPS, and also the designs look quite cool with a smaller number of machines just running absolutely astonishingly quickly. Hello, Johan. Yes, your message has in fact messaged. I see what you mean. You could, yeah, I mean, I could. But then I basically just have this sort of system down here. So we've got the same sort of thing. We've got the belts are coming into we've got multiple belts coming in here from the pulverizers, which aren't running as fast as they should be. I don't know why not. Maybe there's I honestly don't know why not. Why is this so crap? They should all be running a lot faster than this. Although that said, there is enough. Oh, it's kind of enough. Yeah, this needs a big improvement. Yeah, UPS saving is the way forward. Yes, global slowing, exactly. We've had quite enough of that, and I seem to be back down to 40 at the moment. Although if I go over here and look at something less exciting, then it gets it back up to almost 50. Right. So at some point, I'm also going to need to have the dump belt that comes out here. What is going on with all these belts? Right. Everything that comes out over here. Do we actually generate sand? Yes. What did we do? No, we did. We haven't decided what we do with sand, have we? Because Talos doesn't generate sand.
We need to be able to dump it in that system as well.
I think you're. I agree. Yes, the disposal train needs to be able to cope with sand, or possibly glass, but preferably sand, because then there's less faffing, and we can then be more efficient with it.
Yeah, I'll set the core mining area to be happy with sand.
Okay. Right, so I shall be be dumping sand in there as well, although we'll stop crushing it quite so much. So interesting. I haven't actually used Kick to watch stuff myself yet. So it's I don't really know. In short, I will just leave this alone for now. I think the next thing to do. So this is now essentially set up. We've got the supply of any overflow of vulcanite we get, which we're clearly not going to get. I mean, look at the way it's being used up by, in this particular case, Nauvis orbit. This is the this is the stuff that's being shipped to the spaceport to then be passed on to Talos. So it's still going by delivery cannon and then by spaceship, which is a bit of a nonsense, but oh well. What do you think? Or Mark, shall I turn off the supply of vulcanite that's coming to your spaceport, with the intent that a spaceship will then arrive at some point in the future?
I'll do that when it arrives.
It's not going to arrive. It's all going into this. It's all coming to you by delivery cannon.
Oh.
So none of it is getting to the spaceship because we're not producing it. I'll just work on producing it faster. That's probably the best way to do this, to be honest.
Yeah. More is always better.
Okay. Well, let's say I'm sort of trying out Kick because it's the new and shiny, and I thought it was one of those things where it might be worth trying to get in on the ground floor with it, before anyone else is using it. So, yeah, if you prefer one of the other systems, please don't feel you have to use Kick. However, if you can not subscribe, you can't subscribe. If you can follow me on Kick, I would appreciate it, because then it'll get my numbers up, and hopefully more people start watching it, and it'll make my channel look popular, and I'll be able to monetize it at some point in the distant future. But as far as I don't know what sort of numbers of people use Kick at the moment. It's very, very new. Looking at Restream to see if it gives me. Let's see if it gives me any numbers. I can't tell because I've got the chat window open at the moment. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Destinations. No, it doesn't tell me how many people are watching on Kick. It tells me how many people are watching on YouTube and on Twitch, but Kick is still new enough that Restream is still trying to work out how to interface with it. Are you deliberately calling it cockhead? Are you being immature? Right, I would like you to produce a vulcanite ore. It's very, very new, and nobody's really using. Well, it's not being used in particularly enormous quantity by a lot of people yet. But it's basically it's a Twitch clone, and they're trying to make it successful. As far as I'm aware, the main difference between the two at the moment is that Kick allows for gambling streams or something similar, and Twitch doesn't. So it's not the biggest and best glowing recommendation I can give it, but it is a difference. There's no such thing as an advanced pulverizer, is there? That's what I thought.
Sand is now acceptable on the downstream system.
Awesome, thank you. Bacon goes there. Oh, fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm not actually connected to Kick. I'm not actually looking at the Kick interface because I've run out of monitor space. So yeah, I'm not actually seeing that. But okay, 5 viewers. Okay, thank you. Let's give each one of these 2. Oh, you know what? Let's put modules in these, and then copy and paste them, and recipes in them as well. So I want you to make crushed vulcanite, and then I want to copy you to there, and there. Do it properly, like that. There we go. And we'll see how that gets on. So this is going to be spitting out, what was it? This is going to be spitting out about 3 different things. So bring this back along here like that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this a slightly less space-efficient way. And use loaders for all of this. Loaders and splitters for all of this, because I'm worried it's going to not have enough. Hang on, that's wrong. I'm worried there's. I'm worried there's going to. I'm not going to be able to balance. Actually, no, it's trivial to balance the belts. What am I worrying about? Stop it. Let's just use inserters. Especially if I'm using them in pairs like this, because then I can just have 2 of them like that, and then put 1 of them on the near side.
Laurence?
Yes.
There is a blueprint for an unloading station for Agneya.
Okay, thank you.
In the game blueprints.
Awesome, thank you. Right, so this now unloads lots of different things, some of which we want, some of which we don't want. So we dump all this into. Let's not put it in a warehouse. Let's put it in a strongbox. Is that going to have enough belts going into it, out of it? Yeah, probably. Put it into that. So this one will be a loader, like so. We're going to need power for all of this as well. So let's put in one of these here, just as a starting position for it, and then I can put this over here out of the way. Now this runs. I'm probably going to need more machines in this by the looks of it. Oh wait, this is supposed to be full of speed modules. That's why everything's horribly slow. Give me speed. Speed, 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 speed. There we go. That's a bit healthier. Now we're cooking with speed modules. And there is room for one more machine, but there isn't throughput for one more machine. Are we getting out more things than we're putting in, bringing in? So we're getting springing? No, it's just that it needs to flow through a bit, I think. Because there's fewer things coming out than there are going in, so that means it should be absolutely fine to put it all out onto this one belt. That's right, isn't it? So yeah, there's 6 things going in, and there's 3.35 coming out. So yeah, that should be absolutely fine. Notably, right, we have 3 machines. No, that's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Have another one of them there. That can come across here, and then we'll cut this after 3 and do that. Because there's room to put another one of these on here, and then I don't care about my inventory. Don't put stuff in my inventory when I'm in creative mode. Nobody cares. Stop it. Stupid game. What, I don't want. How do you get rid of stuff when you're in creative mode, blueprint mode?
Usually I stick it all in a warehouse and just cut.
Okay, yeah, that does work. All right. Want that in a square? Well, put it in 2 squares, or 1 square further down, because I actually am short of space here. So I'll put that on there, that one there. Lose those. That goes there. That goes there. And fine.
Laurence, what initial numbers do you expect for sulfur and water, ice, to be loaded?
Good question. I don't know. Let's say 10,000 of each, and then I'll work it out from there. Does that sound reasonable?
Yep, sure.
This should probably be a void chest, but never mind. For now, I'm okay with that. So that should now be absolutely fine. Should be able to take in 2 belts, spit out 2 belts. Right. Yeah, an infinity chest would be good actually. Let's. I've got plenty of them already. Let's do that for now, just to unload some of this stuff. That's not going to be enough, of course, is it?
Marc.
Yes.
I am approaching the point I'll be ready for a station, a ship for Kothar. Is it a case of copying and pasting something, or do you want to do it, or?
Yeah, I'm just pasting a second one, but you could use the unloading blueprint for your side.
Okay, thank you. And my specific challenge for you is I pretty please would like a fluid ship.
Oh yeah.
Or a ship which can do fluid as well as
We'll just load barrels, right?
I mean, to be brutally honest, hang on, I am actually using the steel faster than I'm getting it in through the steel on site. So that might not be a bad shout.
Gross.
It's going down. It's not what I care about. Yeah, you need steel to make air pollution filters, and I'm.
The filters are coming in, also being shipped in by spaceship if you want them to be.
It was a handy way of getting rid of byproducts.
Oh, right, okay. Hence, if you want them to be. Right, I'm going to take a copy of this because I know we came up with a reasonably elegant solution last time up here, and I just want to make sure I do the same.
The thing is, you know, I'd make it work with barrels if that's what came to me.
Yeah. But right, so there we go. That's the 2 belts going in as we've seen. But why is this stopped? Oh, we've got too many. This is jammed presumably. Yeah, we've got too many. What have we got too much of? Stone probably. It usually is. No, too many rare metals. The rare metals are not being shipped out to Nauvis. Why the rare? Oh, because we've run out of. This has been prioritised and therefore it's broken everything. Ah, it's a good thing I'm out on this planet because it's broken.
I blame Mike.
That seems reasonable. But there's a priority been set on this splitter over here. Oh wait, yes, it was last used by Mike. Yes, it is in fact Mike's fault.
What?
Mike,
Why was blaming me?
It's
because
your fault.
you put a prioritization on this filter here for the delivery cannons, and therefore all the delivery cannon capsules have gone to be shipping vulcanite instead of shipping byproducts, and now we've backed up on byproducts and can't ship anything through. Although actually, that said, why is this stopped? Why have we stopped?
Doesn't sound like the sort of thing I do.
Why have we stopped making delivery cannons? Is the other question, and that's the usual. Oh no, wait! This is the steel heat shielding problem again, isn't it? Why are we still not shipping heat shielding out?
It's nothing to do with me.
Oh, it still is, but just for different reasons than the ones we thought.
No, I blame Pete.
I am a little surprised that we're not shipping heat shielding out here. Actually, that is a bit of an oddity. Are we still trying to catch up on the heat shielding production? I guess that's the problem.
Yeah, there's none here.
Okay, so the shortage over here. Basically, we're getting through heat shielding faster than we can produce it because all of our so much of our things are being shipped around by delivery cannon, and that's a problem. That is a problem. Right, so let's put this up here out of the way, so I can refer to it. So what are we doing here? We need to ship in. Okay, so we've got sand coming out. We've got enriched vulcanite coming out. We've got.
Looks like heat shielding was stalled out on sulfur this time.
Okay,
The
yeah.
trailer's just arrived.
Yeah, I did notice that sulfur was problematic previously. Oh, I see. So we're using.
I balanced. Sorry, go on.
So we're using here we're using that's passing downwards, isn't it? Yes. So we're using the loaders to fill these up as maximum, and then the inserters to top them up in what is becoming a traditional way. Okay, I'm happy with that. So that means we will have a large number of centrifuges, which will be along here. Doing this bit, so we've got ignore that belt. Okay, I don't think this can be made any more compact. So let's just straight up copy that. Put it in. Hang on, wait, what? Oh, I'm passing the enriched around the bottom for this design. Okay, let's get rid of this bit then. So this will go here, and then we have the crush passed along here like that. Why do I not have the... Okay, I still need this bit. That goes there. Then we have the sulfur will come in through this way from elsewhere. That's fine. We'll upgrade it to a blue belt just because everything's going to be blue belts around here. And then this one is the enriched, which comes down there. And now this time we don't need this to be as tall as it is at the moment. We can pass that straight out onto... Oh no, we still need that to be an underground there though, to get underneath this. So that goes there, and then this bit goes potentially there. Yes, that works. With that and that being turned just straight into belts. There's another belt going along the bottom here. I'm assuming that's an oh yeah, that's an output from the amount of from all the vulcanite that's being created. That's fine. And then we have this pops up over here and dumps out the sand onto a presumably onto a disposal belt. We're just dumping straight onto a disposal belt. Great. However, I want to upgrade all of this to blue. And this might as well be blue as well. So that comes out like that. Sulfur comes in here from one of them. And one of them. And sulfur is that one. Yes, at least 60, so that flows through there, and will then be pulled through here. Oh, you need a recipe. You're making enriched vulcanite, and also you are to be full of the best productivity modules money can buy. No, not true. Tier 2 productivity modules. We then take this, And we go. More. 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 Run out of space. Let's take that out. More. We can't put one there because there's a beacon. We can put one there. Might move the beacon up a square as well. We'll see how that goes in a minute. And we need to put the pylon substation there above it instead. That makes far more sense with this design. That, or we could just have that go underneath. That's fine too. I'll get rid of that for now. Oh, actually, no, won't do that. We'll have that just unload stone. Get rid of the stone. The rest of it we'll keep. Oh, that's now out of range. Okay, we'll put another one in there.
By the way, Laurence, the beryllium ship has returned and is.
Oh, nice. Let's take a look at that. Tell orbit. It is now. Okay, so we've got a nice steady stream of that. Okay, so we filled up there. We're just still filling up with vulcanite because there's more of it fits in because we've got two different things going into this one, and the sulfur only stacks up to 50. So that's fine. That's expected behaviour. We're just waiting for this to fill up, which is, as I say, going to take a little bit longer. It's sort of probably a good thing, also a good thing that we're bringing down more vulcanite, because I think vulcanite is the one we get through in the largest quantities. Hey Sphere, welcome to Kick, and enjoy the new the new interface. It does amuse me a little bit that the vulcanite is scattered a little bit through the train, because it was putting it in wherever there was room when the trains first started to unload. But it shows that in the time it took to load that one up, it managed to unload this much of the train as well. So that's mildly interesting. Yes, so this is working well. We've already dumped 170 stacks into each of these warehouses. That's quite a lot actually. So the spaceship, in the time it took for the spaceship to fly there and back again, we produced enough stuff to basically a third fill it. So yeah, that seems quite good. That's full. That's full. Oh, it's not quite full. It's still topping up slightly. What are you waiting for? Oh, inactivity. That's fair enough. There she goes. Back down to Talos, and then come along here. I'll do unloading, and eventually it'll start loading as well. Oh, okay. It's doing the cryonite and the sulfur through the same things. That's okay, though. I think we're not really in a hurry. I don't think, because the limiting factor is always going to be the rate we produce beryllium at. He says, as it's absolutely producing none at all because it's run out of probably vulcanite because I just turned that off. Oh, we ran out of cryonite as well. Blooming everything over here. Let's see if this rate of... I still have strong suspicions that we're not going to be bringing enough sulfur in, because I've seen the sort of quantities that you get through sulfur in when you start trying to do acid-based processing. It's horrific. We might need to rethink this plan, and I don't know. I don't know what would be a better way of shipping it across, other than maybe putting in a massive tanker full of sulfuric acid and having a partial part solid spaceship. But that seems a waste. I'd rather not do that. Yeah, nice full belts of everything pouring out of the train at the moment. Nice stripy belts down here. It's going from blue to yellow as it chugs through the resources. And then over here, this one's gradually dribbling into the train as the vulcanite makes room for it. However, as we'll see, as this comes round here, it will hopefully make a big difference to... Okay, this has stopped. So that means we'll at least have full pipes to get us started. Yeah, this has stopped because even though we'd run out of vulcanite, we're still bringing sulfur in and making acid out of it. So that's, yes, running nicely at the moment. What are you set to? Nothing. You're just a cable pass through apparently. That's fine. I'm sort of okay with that being a thing. Right, so there we go. We can pour the sulfur in here now, and then eventually the vulcanite will get up to here. It'll start being made into pyroflux. We'll fill this pipe back up again, and then we can. Yes, here we go. We've started producing the beryllium again, which is sort of the whole point of this system. And these belts will eventually start to flow nicely. They haven't yet. Only these ones are. These three are. These two at the bottom, not so much. What's the problem with them? Is there a... Have I dumbassed another thing up here? Or is there... Oh, the cryonite just hasn't quite arrived yet. That's why. I think. Oh, no. It's not that. There's full of powder. You're full of... Oh, are we waiting for pyroflux to... Oh, yes, I had muppeted the pyroflux supply over here. No, I haven't. That's linked across there. We just okay. We just haven't made enough pyroflux to get the system pumping again yet. So this needs to run a bit faster. It's kind of hard to tell whether we're winning at all. These machines are all running their little socks off. What will I get with a module inserter? Well, it's not going to tell me from there. What will I get with a module inserter on them? I will get speed 2s. Okay, let's try for that. If I drag that across those, will it happen? Where am I? I'm on Talos.
Tristan,
No, it won't.
Hello.
Right, forget that.
I'm gonna need mineral water via train.
Sounds like fun. Let's have a little bit more of this, because at the moment we have a little bit less and it's not sufficient. There we go. I don't know whether we're actually going to be able to keep up here, but I think it's worth trying, because we certainly don't have enough. As you can see here, by the fact these belts still haven't kicked in, we don't have remotely enough pyroflux being produced. So you need a good kick in the proverbials along here. Now these would be a better place to put productivity modules. Do I have a beacon? I probably don't have another beacon out here, but if I do, that'd be amazing. Or I might have the little beacons actually. Let's try for a big one first, because everyone likes a big beacon. Oh, but I don't have any speed modules to put in it, because I brought them all back because I'm greedy. I might have to take some out of those tree things. Am I right? I don't have any speed modules at all. Oh no, I've got some tier 1 speed modules. I could fill up a wide area beacon with tier 1 speed modules. Oh no, there's a tier 2 one as well. That seems a bit of a waste of time. What have we got in the tree growers? Okay, we've got tier 2s in all of these, and most of these aren't actually running, I think. How do you tell? Yeah, most of these aren't actually running. So let's steal the modules out of these and put them into that beacon. So, module inserter. I want to have you. No. Oh no, you. Wide area beacon is you. You should have tier
Laurence.
2 speed. One moment, all things will fall out of my head. Greenhouse, I want to have nothing. So that's correct. So if I drag a module inserter over these.
Mike?
Wrong time out. Right, there we go. Yes, Mike.
Hello, yes. Are you putting what's it called? The enriched vulcanite onto the spaceship?
No. I might decide that I have to at some point in the future, but we're going to need to do that by some cleverer system. And I'm sort of thinking that you're not using that in particularly large quantities. So I'm hoping that I might not go.
One thought.
So what are your quantities like?
Actually, in fairness, I don't know to be certain.
Oh, I need productivity modules for this.
Sorry,
why are they
Marc,
not?
you were going to say.
Could you set here what you want to load into the ship?
Okay. Quantities or just amount? Just things.
Negative quantities.
Negative quantities. Okay. Oh boy.
Tier 1 seems very silly, which is why I went off and found somewhere else to steal. So I have 150 modules of some sort, but I can't tell if they're tier 1 or productivity modules, but I can't tell if they're tier 1 or tier 2. I think because the writing is over the top of them, which is very unhelpful. Would you want? Yeah, but if you're putting modules into yourself, Sophia, would you want speed modules or productivity modules? Chemical plants do not be sped to be. Let's try tier 2 first, just in case.
Huh?
Including fluids, sorry?
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
How am I out of blue inserters? That's ridiculous. Oh yes, they were tier 2s. Excellent. I'm glad I tried that one first. And now we're down to presumably less than 150 of them. Yes, we are. So what sort of inserters do I have? Why do I not have any blue insert? Actually, I probably don't need them now to put that extra fast stuff in up there. So, extra fasts. But we'll see what happens with the prod mods. But that slowed it down enough that we could still do with some more. Yeah, back to staring at this list on the right hand side here and trying to find. We've got some long. Oh, got stack inserters. Okay, that's fine. We'll just upgrade them to stacks like this, and then all will be well. I mean, as it is, all is fairly well actually. That number is going up. Still only one of these was going to say still only one of these belts flowing, and then the other one started moving as I was staring at it. So apparently a watch belt does boil. Where is the limiting factor through here? So you are running merrily. You're filling up with crushed. You're filling up with liquid. You're full of powder still. You're running relatively slowly. Have we got all the right modules? You've got the right modules over here. It's just these machines aren't quite quick enough. That's odd. I could have sworn I reckon the ratios were about right. I mean, it looks, actually, to be fair, these belts are going most of the time, so I think that's probably good enough. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Hello, Andy and Black Shadow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Did I get a raid and I didn't notice it? I kind of can't tell because of the way I've got my system set up.
You did, yes.
Okay,
You've
well.
been raided.
Hello, Raid. Hello, Raid. Thank you very much for joining. Can you consider yourselves very welcome? How are you getting on? Are you another? Is person who is raiding? And I'm sorry, I can't see your name very easily. I'm going to assume it's one of those people who's shown up here.
It's Black Shadow's raiding you.
A Black Shadow. Thank you. This is why I have other people helping me out with this thing. Thank you very much for the raid, Black Shadow. Are you another Factorio, or are you also doing space exploration and stuff? How are you getting on? All these important questions. Have you driven yourself completely insane with the spaghetti yet? Another SEK2. Nice. It is what I would probably call a lot, but I'm definitely enjoying it a lot. There's lots to do, lots to investigate, and lots to give me headaches as well. So, a bit too compact. Yeah, you need. It needs to be, yeah, there might be other reasons I have help, Zucker. What was I saying? Yes, we found that with there being 4 of us, we tend to sort of build on slightly larger scales. So at the moment, I've got quite a big beryllium processing facility going on over here, and my current project is this vulcanite processing facility up here that is currently woefully inadequate. So my current project is thinking about it and trying to decide how I want to make it different and what needs to be upgraded here. Yeah. Unfortunately, we've run out of heat shield tiles, so the entire thing has ground to a halt because we can't make delivery cannon capsules anymore, which is a little bit unfortunate. I can't make delivery cannon capsules anymore, he says, just as one fires. So maybe I'll take a brief holiday and come up here and investigate this pyramid, because I think another high tier module would be quite useful for us. So what do we reckon the way to do these ones was? It was go in and put. Oh yeah, it was put down a load of stuff with the sneeze gun, which I don't have in my inventory at the moment, in my thing at the moment. So let's. I can't put that there because until I've taken the ammo out for the other gun, and then I can swap them over like that. Then I can put in the sneeze gun ammo down here like that. So, oh right, there we go. So go in, fire out a couple of shots of sneeze, and then start nuking all the biters, and then run away when the biters get worryingly close. I think that's the plan I used before, and it actually worked. However, I do need to switch my trousers first into my blue trousers, because those are the ones that are much better for combat. Oh, and then I need to spend 5 minutes letting all my lasers charge up. Probably. Oh, maybe, or do I not? No, they're all already fully charged. Nice. I approve of this. Okay, so sneeze gun at the ready. Wish me luck. Oh, launch your first satellite. Nice. Yeah, having the navsat it makes an enormous difference in this game. It's so useful. Oh, cryo gun. I don't have a cryo gun in my pockets. Unfortunately, somebody else must have got that one. I've got the lightning gun, which, to be honest, isn't that great against biters. I have a submachine gun, which is crap at this stage of the game, and I have a nuke launcher. So I'm gonna, my plan is to go in, drop some sneeze puddles around, let my personal laser defense deal with the nearby biters, and then just start blasting with the nukes. Or maybe I'll run away. Run away! Ah! Oh god!
Oh dear.
That was ridiculously bad.
This lag again.
It wasn't. No, that wasn't lag. That was
lag.
that was a
frame rate issues. Someone looked at him funny on the way back from the supermarket.
How do I mute Mike? I can't remember. That was astonishingly bad. That was, yeah, there were about 10 times as many biters there as I was expecting from the previous one I did, and I just got absolutely mobbed. That was horrendous. Yeah, that was bad. And now I don't have any of my stuff because it's all in the pyramid, which is rather. I didn't leave my my spacesuit outside either. That was a fail. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that back. This is extremely problematic. Yeah, maybe they do scale up over time. But yeah, and there, maybe I'd looked in there briefly before when I was on this planet before, and that has sort of woken them up, and they've just been building up and breeding and producing more and more and more biters.
Is this the one where you went and looked at it, fired like 3 regular bullets at it, and went, nope, too hard? Because in fairness, it was.
They were at that time. Yeah, but after
away.
how the one on Talos went, I was straight up overconfident. Right, so plan. I'm trying to think.
Laugh, but
No, you probably should. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can actually do about this. Because if I go in there, I'm almost certainly just going to get absolutely mobbed. Probably instantly killed.
Anything you can do about it? Probably not.
Yeah. Does anyone else have any combat gear and wants to come out and sort this out for me?
Well, you know.
Actually, on the other, does anybody else have have combat gear that's spec'd for dealing with the pyramid?
You probably need a thing basically full of shields.
Yeah, with the amount of them there are there, my shields went down very, very quickly, and then I just got caught in the goo, and I couldn't get away. There's not even any point in going in there, because I will just die again, and then I'll have more deaths than Marc, and it'll be embarrassing.
I think Black Shadow's got the right idea there. You've just got to run in, press control, wave the mouse around, hope like mad that you hit your body, and then run away very fast.
Oh, I suppose that's a possibility. Yeah, control would work, wouldn't it? Because I could grab. Yeah, rather than trying to mine the body, I could try and grab the stuff out of it.
Can I encourage you to use my secret weapon?
What is your secret
Which
weapon?
is slow down capsules.
Ah. It's not a bad idea. Actually, that's a really good idea. I think even then, that's not going to be enough for me to run in there. Well, I don't have any. It's not going to be enough for me to run in there in my underwear and try and survive it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come.
Coal and steel, and they're not exactly.
Oh, is it all they are?
Hard to get. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been using them. Well, I say I have been using them for ages. I stopped using them when we got the railgun and jetpacks because.
Stop needing them. Yeah.
Yeah.
But because you can keep your distance, but in a pyramid you can't keep your distance. That's the problem with them.
Yeah.
I still think that given the number of them that are crowded around the doorway, I suspect I'm not even. Well, I don't know. Actually, let's try it. This is going to go badly. Oh, I don't have any. No, we don't have any steel. There's no iron ore in
if
there.
only you had some barrels.
Oh no, there's some steel over here. Never mind, it's already been made.
You've been mocking the barrel strats, but this is where it comes in.
Do you say stone and steel? Coal and steel. Okay, coal I might also be able to find. Is there any in here? No. Any in? No, it's all been turned into coke. Let's pull up some rocks. There we go. There's some coal. This is going to go badly wrong. I want to state in advance I am fully aware this is going to go badly wrong, but I think it might be interesting to try. Can you get a spike? Will the spidertrons follow you? Go into a pyramid? I've not tried. Yeah. The ice gun. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're going in with an ice gun. Who got the free ice gun, by the way?
This is in the warehouses of shame.
I don't know. I'm on a completely different planet and I've never touched it. So.
I got the railgun.
Would you set it up here?
Yeah, I know you got the railgun. I got the lightning gun and the bio gun. All right, here we go. This is going to go badly, but I'm going to try it anyway. Oh,
Could you wait 5 seconds for the?
No, it is literally that quick. Right, so I'm just going to jump straight back to the home world, and because over here on Nauvis I can build myself new equipment, get myself a spacesuit, and start doing things properly again. That was horrendous. Yeah, there's rather a lot of biters in that pyramid. I honestly don't know how we're going to deal with that one. It might just literally have to be a suit full of shields and go in with the ice gun or slowdown capsules, and then have somebody else run in with weapon. Actually, no. If you slow down capsule to the point where they're not so dangerous, then nukes might work. So yeah, a suit full of shields might be a possibility.
Do you want
Right.
to throw a tag on there saying this is really dangerous?
Yeah, for when I forget again, you mean? Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
That's set up, Mark.
Yes, thank you.
I can't. You put a tag too close to it. I can't tag that close. Yeah, no, that's still the same one. No, I can't do it.
You can put it above, so it's just nearby. It doesn't need to be on it.
No, I can't. Hang on, you just right click to add a tag, don't you? Or was it left click?
No, click add tag in the top right.
Oh yeah, duh. Is there a biter icon in here? There probably is. No, there isn't. That'll have to do. Okay, I can put it basically on top of the death icon. Right. Well, that was interesting. The problem with trying to go in with a fat stack of distractors, as you put it, Madman, is you saw what happened there. Oh, I suppose yes. If you've got a suit full of shields, then yes, you might last long enough to be able to just about do that. I mean, I went in with a suit that had a significant quantity of shielding in it, but it just still straight up wasn't enough. So I need all of this stuff. I just want to be able to straight up make that in my pockets, but I can't because I don't have any of it. So we needed low density structures, which will be down here somewhere. I'm going to need to make that as well, which is green circuits and iron and steel. Steel, iron, green circuits. So I can make I can make a rocket pack, and can I? Yes, I can make several rocket packs now. So let's just make one to begin with, and then over here I also need rocket control units, glass, heat shielding, and life support. What did I even say? Okay, here's the heat shielding. Glass is probably down here somewhere as well. No, glass isn't going to be this far down. Is that, no, that's silicon. Where's the glass? Oh, there it is. Come on. Let's get it from over here, because then I'm going to end up with a load of wood in my inventory as well. Glass heat shielding, rocket control units and life support equipment. Rocket control units are probably down here, because I think we've started sending them off to the spaceship. Off to the trains. There we go, yes, rocket control units. Is that enough? How many did I need? Yeah, that's enough. And a life support equipment. I can't even make those. I need to find the machine that's making those, which I think is probably over by the rockets, where the rockets used to be. So I'll need to find them manually, and then just sit on a belt for 3 days to get over there. Are we making life support equipment over here? Yes, here it is. Oh, we're making thruster suits over here as well, although we haven't actually got any that are made because it's run out of rocket control units. Okay, if I'd known that was there, then I might have done it. I might have gone over there and just gone over and grabbed one, but never mind. Yeah, maybe discharge. Yeah, yes, essentially, I think that pyramid is sufficiently dangerous that I'm gonna need to go in there with large quantities of defences and offences. So we'll send Mike in because he's the most offensive and tends to be the most defensive as well. But you know what, I'm just going to sit on that belt while I get on with while I have another look at this because because. Right. So what have we got going on down here? Why is this? Oh yes, I remember. So we pass this down here. How far does that go? One more. This just get past one more again. Pass through here, and eventually you loop this round onto there like that. No, not onto there like that. Onto there like that, and it can be taken away. Oh yeah, I'm not going back in there again, Regathian. It's not safe. not until I've got a lot more better. Until I've got better weapons or better competency or just generally better something. It's not. I'm not going to go right back in there immediately. The spacesuit is more so that I can just get on with playing the game for the time being. Right. Do these spit out more than they take in? Yes. More than twice what they take in. Yes, that's fine. This design will work nicely. Throughput is insufficient, so basically this means I need to put in another set of all of this underneath, like this. What we've got there, that's the... Alright, let's get... What? Oh, I've put those the wrong way around again. But actually I don't want this to be here at all. Let's get rid of this belt. We'll put in one of these the other way around, that way around, like that. There we go. Get rid of that for the moment. And then we'll dump this onto the... I don't care. Just put them in there like that. And this will still be well in the catchment area of the wide area beacon. My hope is that this will magically and conveniently balance perfectly to the amount of input we've got going in here. The odds of that are very, very small, granted, but it'd be quite nice and convenient if they did. That needs to be further out. That needs to be linked across. Actually, no, maybe it doesn't need to be further out because I can pull that up, bring this down here and in there, and then use that to get this out of here. And I think I'll run this just round the outside of here like this. Then we have 2 belts worth of, or 2 belts with improved defied whatchamacallit coming around here. Actually, we need to jump start this one, so we need another underground going like that. Let's remove this and see if this is less than if this is a manageable quantity of enriched vulcanite coming out here. Remove. There we go. So we'll let this chug through for a moment, fill up all of this stuff so that starts working again. In the meantime, I have reached this point of the factory, which is nearly good enough, so I can come over here now and hopefully not get run over by a train. Good. That would be just adding insult to injury, really, wouldn't it? Then over here, I can look in here and I can go, okay, you can have all of this stuff. Make me a thruster suit. And you know what? I just kind of want to get rid of all this stuff, actually. Where am I? There I am. Okay, so in a moment I will have a nice, well, in several moments I'll have a nice shiny thruster suit. How are you getting on? So the amount of crushed vulcanite that's coming through, well, we're still filling up buffers at the moment, but I'm optimistic that this is going to be able to keep up. Now, yeah, I'm not going to be able to fit another row of centrifuges in around this beacon, unfortunately, because this whole setup is quite big. But I think that's probably reasonable for the most stuff I'm going to realistically be able to fit in. Are you filling up? Let's leave it running. It doesn't seem like... Yeah, all of these... I know not all the outputs are filled up yet.
Laurence?
Yes.
Between trains on Talos, the cyanide and sulfur are running out.
Between down trains? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
I can't look at the tag. Okay. That's annoying. So... And it's the cyanide. It's the cyanide that's run out specifically. Okay. I take it there's still loads in Tel Orbit, is there?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
And
So
it's currently loading, so I don't know if it's an issue, but wanted to point it out.
yeah, it's not ideal. I'm gonna let it run, I think, because we haven't quite run out yet. Have we used up all of the sulfur as well? Yes, we've used up all the sulfur that's come down as well. So So making the beryllium is absolutely ripping through all of the other ingredients that are going into it. Since the train is up there and filling up, I'm inclined to say let it go, see what happens. We do have enough. We've got quite a lot of vulcanite down here, actually. That seems to be okay, probably because we brought twice as much down. It was enough to fill the train up, I think. I'm assuming this isn't... Oh, this might still be... Oh, no, it's not still shipping cryonite in from there. Let's let it run, see how it gets on, and hope it... But, yeah, it isn't ideal if it's getting to that sort of problem, that sort of stage. I was hoping that we'd be getting through a lot more of the... that we'd be able to produce a lot more with a trainload of all that stuff. Okay, how are you doing now? This is 2/3 of a belt, I would say, at sort of just eyeballing it. Now, looking at this, we are getting... Yeah, some of the crushed is getting all the way through, but it's not quite enough. So I do need to... Yeah, I think I need to have possibly a second belt of that coming out of here, which is unfortunate because I've laid it out unhelpfully for that to happen. But I can move this back to here and get rid of that, and then move that to there. Do that, and remove those. Copy that to there. Right, so this will allow me to make sure we've got a full belt of the crushed coming down here, which should then be enough to feed all of these centrifuges with no problems. I noticed that everything that's going in at the top here is being used up. We're keeping this box basically full, but we are using all of the input, so that seems to be about the right amount. So it looks like, through sheer luck and coincidence, the amount of stuff I've built up around here is about right, which is quite a coincidence, I feel. So we've got 2 belts coming in, a hefty belt coming out, and some miscellanea as well. But basically, that looks to be about right. So I'm pretty happy with that, and that's the thing that we can copy and paste as many times as we need. So the next step of doing go away. There we go. The next step of doing this is presumably is that going to be the cooking? Let's check the vulcanite processing route. So we've taken the vulcanite, we've enriched it, and we then need to... No, that's the enrichment stage. We then need to, turn it into vulcanite block, which is okay. So I need another stream of crushed coming out of here. That's kind of okay because we seem to have quite a lot of it available, although it is starting to go down now. So to make the vulcanite blocks, we need crushed and enriched, and water and petroleum gas. Okay. So we need another one of these coming out of here. Coming down this way. Or
Coal tar
alternatively...
is iridium, right?
Yes.
That is correct, yes.
Alternatively, I take it from here. No, not there. There. This is extra beltage, which is actually a bit silly, so maybe I shouldn't do this. But it means there's a good supply of it available around here. Which one was it that we get through the most of for this? It's the right. It's the enriched that we need more of. So that would be a belt that comes down here. And across, I suppose. And we need another one of these down here somewhere. But this is going to go then into the super quick furnaces, which are these ones, the advanced furnaces. So we'll have a row of these across here, like this. And we'll probably need like one of these in order to... Well, once I beacon it, we'll need like one of them to get the amount of vulcanite out that we need. Oh, no, all of these are... Oh, no, they're not running flat out. Let's put this on the end of here for the moment, just to get the get an impression of what sort of speed this thing is running at. Because I'm wondering, do you think I could get away with putting in 1 or 2 of these furnaces in the gap instead of the last 2 of these centrifuges, and we'd still have enough throughput to deal with everything that's coming out of here. Let's get rid of all of that. Like that. So start again, essentially, with this box down here being empty, and see what sort of rate of flow we get out of here. Because I reckon I can put in a furnace or 2 in here instead of these last 2 centrifuges, and then run the whole system off and then run it off those. We'll see how that goes. Or it might even only be one of them. And in fact, I don't want any of this now with the change in design I'm thinking of. Oops. But I do want that to go point downwards, downwards, like that, and then that to go across there. So my theory is, if I get rid of the last couple of centrifuges, or maybe even just the last 1 centrifuge, and put in at least 1 of these in its place, then I can run the whole system off the single beacon, and maybe churn out enough that it'll keep working. Advanced centrifuge mod does sound sort of tempting, but you know, part of the fun in inverted commas of it is that sometimes you have to have a larger number of buildings, which does make it makes the builds more interesting, but it is less UPS friendly. I will certainly accept that. So we can see that all of the crushed is pouring out of the strongbox here. So I think, yes, that means we do have... Yeah, I think we have enough to get that. I can get rid of this bit here. And then all of this. And all of this as well, actually. Now we'll put in one of these here. Pull that back a bit as well. One of these here. Let's find out how fast this actually runs when we tell it to do vulcanite and we fill it up with prod mods like that. And then we go, oh, I can't get to all the inputs. No, that's not true. I can then put in a loader up here like that and that. Feed in the 2 solid inputs like so. We then need to put in petroleum gas and water in up here. That's fine. It's going to be a ground-based system, so we'll put a pipe in there like that, and then over here we'll have an infinite water source for testing purposes, and we'll have another one for petrol and another one for steam. So you are always water, you are at most oh no, this is at least petroleum gas, and you are, oh, I clicked that already, and you are steam, steam at most. Right, so then we go boom, 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 boom. No, it doesn't need to, because there's enough enriched coming out of here that it doesn't actually need to prioritize it. Turns out. Wow, that's a lot. let's have a disposal system on the end of it to get rid of it and see what sort of rate we're getting this through at. Okay, so we're having a steady... I mean, we've got the vulcanite pouring in off this blue belt and just being processed as quickly as it can be, as quickly as it can come in, and then output as fast as possible. So yeah, this is... Oh, okay, we've run out of something? Oh no, we've just emptied the buffer that was in the machine. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that one machine is now capable of keeping up with this entire everything. These things are ridiculous. Right, so that means now I can just pump in many of these, and we'll get most of a blue belt of vulcanite ore coming out the bottom. Maybe half a belt, and then I'll just pump these straight into the train system. And this is so much smaller than what I had before. So yeah, happy with that. The only questions are going to be whether the sulfur and the petroleum gas and the water can keep up. Maybe I should have an advanced chem plant in here that's making the water as well, so we can just bring in ice I don't think we need, well, maybe we do need an advanced chem plant. I don't know how much is going to get through. Of course, the it's all in the wrong place, but I can do that and that, and then we'll have another one of these down here that brings in ice, because that's how we're going to do it. You're going to be ice, and this is going to very, very easily keep up, I think, because the water and ice and stuff is a very, very easy system to keep moving in a sensible way. That and that, and oh yes, you're making water from ice. No. Where's the making water from? Where's the melting ice as opposed to freezing ice? That's making ice, which is fine. That's water. That's oh, there we go. That one. And it's done. I should probably put the productivity modules in it just so we don't bring quite as much ice over. It seems a little unnecessary, but you know. Oh no, I can't. It won't let me. Because somebody might accidentally make more ice than they're allowed. Might make free water. How dare they? Yeah. So sorry, I was saying I only half answered the question earlier. We don't need to output the priority. Oh, this isn't fast enough. This is all backing up. Okay, this belt along here needs to be a faster than a blue, apparently. Oh, no, suddenly it's all dropped out. That has gone up a lot while I've been sort of not really looking at it. Oh, it was while this stopped for a moment or so too. So then it's suddenly wham, massive backlog, and it'll now probably gradually catch up again. So what are we at? 1500. We'll come back and have another look at that in a minute. Making sure we keep up with the petroleum gas production is going to be a little bit of a challenge. I'm not sure how much that's taking, but it's going to be quite a bit. The steam is going to be used to power the base, of course, because that's what you do with steam. That is still possibly going up slightly.
Yes.
Just so to let you know, I am making the pollution filters locally on Kotar.
Maybe I should put one more. I can put one more of these in
Just
there.
remove them from the requester.
Okay, thank you.
Also for you, Mark,
One,
Snowdrop
three.
is nearly ready for a spaceship.
Okay. I'll cute. That's the next one.
And copy it for that.
Do you ever feel like you're suddenly in very, very, very high demand?
Right, so that's going to give us a little bit more throughput now. No, it's not going to make a huge difference, but it's going to help a little bit. Current shortage seems to be. Oh, the current shortage is the crushed vulcanite, because we haven't filled up the buffer in this. We have now filled up the buffer in the centrifuge, but we hadn't beforehand. Now that's backed up. We've got. Yeah, I think we're just. Why are you? Have I moved you outside this? Oh, I moved it too far. It's one square out. Ah.
Oh no!
It is an oh no, because that means we're not inside the inside the beacon, and we need to be inside the beacon. There we go.
Could move the beacon one to the left.
I actually could.
You could compress that entire thing by 2.
No, I don't think I could.
Yeah. Because the underground either side of the beacon can move one left, one right.
True. I wouldn't be able to fit in an additional centrifuge if I did that, though, so there's no point.
No, it's just.
And this way they're symmetrical on the top and bottom. So therefore it's obviously better.
Yeah, that's right. Since when did you get about symmetry? I mean, you're right.
Is that going up?
Aesthetics are not irrelevant.
Still going. Yeah, that's still going up. The two belts ish. I'm getting through. Oh, hell. There we go. Now I can flow a little bit more. There we go. Now there's a decent amount of the crushed flowing in. We can start making it a bit more efficiently, effectively, productively.
Laurence, if you look into your orbit, you'll see that the ship has arrived.
In Agneya.
Agneya, yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. could run this round here and join it in over here. I don't know if that would. I don't. It might. No, the everything's. Are these two running flat out? No, they can't be if this is going up. Actually, come to think of it. Oh, it's not going up. It's going down now. Okay, good. I think in that case, this build is now. I'm now happy with this build. Although I will move this belt in the chunk out like that just to make things a little bit neater. Or should I move... Actually, I should probably move these two out and just have it loop round, because it can... In fact, if I move that and that and that, I can then go just straight down here. Get rid of this bit completely. Do I want to do any other little bits of neatening and tidying while I'm on this build? I don't think I do. I think that's probably good. Let's make some copies of this and then head out to... let's program up the spaceship with some copies of this and head out. So I shall now head up to Norbit. Let's turn this back on, because this is stuff that I do actually want to have in general. Let it get brought to me. Oh, and I need to request the ship back from Agneya orbit because I took the shortcut. Aha! A ship has arrived, indeed. I wonder if this blueprint is still in my paste buffer. No, it's not. Okay, well, it's trivial to fix because the gaps in the belts are pretty obvious. Oh yeah, what the gaps are supposed to be is pretty obvious, is what I'm trying to say. Mostly belts like this. Like that. And oh, that's underground, like that. Feed into there. Why are the... Oh, I don't think I need 4s across here like that. 2 inserters for each wagon is probably sufficient, but that does mean I need an inserter there and there. And then I need to patch up all these belts. I was, as you can tell, a little bit impatient when I was putting the blueprints down and didn't wait for the all of the scaffolding to be placed. So that all goes along there, and then we can pump these straight into the bottom of the spaceship system there. And then over here on the other side, we're getting all of that stuff out. Let's put down some more scaffolding over here as well. That should be enough. And then up here, what are we bringing down? So we're bringing down ice and we're bringing down sulfur. So you can be ice. So can you. You can be sulfur. So can you. And the other two are batteries and cables. Let's move all that across. You two can be sulfur. You two can be ice. You can be cable. Which is in here. Elevator cable. Elevator cable, that one. And then that by extension, that means you're going to be batteries, train batteries. They're battery packs, they're called packs, aren't they? Yes, those ones. And they seem to be charged ones that are arriving, so that's nice and easy. That's convenient.
Tristan, please request your snowdrop inputs there.
Sure.
Oh, and there's defense things as well.
Done.
I'll deal with those in a moment.
I think. Well, I'll set quantities.
Yep. Right. So we need belts now. And so the sulfur is going to come down to here, and across, and then onto this belt, and this belt, and the same with the ice. Come over here, and then down onto this belt. I'll make sure they go into different trains. Yes, okay, so the sulfur is being fed into the back train, back wagon. The ice is being therefore fed into the front wagon. And then these two, we're not feeding a second thing into the front wagon. That's fine. We have the batteries coming down to... how am I going to do the batteries? I guess I could put in a... I could put in a thing here where it only passes them through if there's less than N in that thing. And then the elevator cable just comes straight up down here like this. And needs to be taken over to the elevator. So I need a bit more of this. Oop. Oh, that was the wrong button. Agneya orbit, right. Why can I not? Oh, I can. I'll bring it over here and then down to the elevator. And I put some underneath the elevator, but never mind. Space loader just to pack it all in there. Like that. Cool. Right, so I need to set up a combinator and a transmitter somewhere as well, don't I? Because that hasn't been done yet. Transmitter. So put this up here, I suppose. Yeah, because the transmitter is just sending over what we want to be brought to the here. Oh, have I run out of underground belts? Space underground belts? I think I have. Oh. Wherever I use them, I don't need. I've used some I don't need there, and all of that bit, in fact. So close yet so far. Right. So there we go. Now the cables are running down here. That's that all completed. I've got that pin up there. Do I not have any? I don't have any transmitters. That's a fail. And I'll need a constant combinator, which I probably won't have either. Let's find out. Otherwise, that looks pretty good. It just needs a train now. Oh, and filters to be set up along here properly. So along here, we're definitely going to be getting vulcanite, and then the mixture of all of the miscellaneous may well come through as well. So we'll change you to vulcanite as well. Paste, paste, paste. Copy, paste, paste, paste. So I should pull out the vulcanite, and everything else will go into there. Down here, we've got the supplies that needed to go down. And they won't be unloaded there by mistake. Okay, that looks promising. Now let's send this ship back to Nauvis to get the extra bits and pieces that I need. So, Agneya orbit, Nauvis orbit, go. Right, as for me, I've now got an inventory full of miscellanea, which is probably all the useful sort of miscellaneous. Why am I asking for 300 speed 2 modules? Let's not do that. Let's get rid of those. That's a silly. I've got fuel, I've got a jetpack. I need to massively upgrade my jetpack yet, but, ooh, actually that's the thing I can do while I'm here, probably. What do you mean I need a jetpack? Oh, I need to put on my flying suit. Wait, I was waiting for it to make one. There we go. Flying suit. Yoink. So now I can fly? I can fly. Excellent. Over here, are we actually making the bits and pieces required for it? No, we're not. We're not actually making the jetpacks, which is the part I wanted. Okay, so I'm going to need to make about 10 jetpacks before I go, so I can fly around at a decent speed and not get frustrated. So jetpack 2 takes 2 jetpack 1s, jetpack 3 takes 4 jetpack 1s, and loads of other stuff besides. So I'm going to need green circuits, iron, and steel again. So here's the green circuits, and that was conveniently steel. So let's just stand here and grab all of this. I'm going to need blue circuits for one of the later stages of it as well. Iron for the pipes. Seems slightly odd that making a nice high-tech jetpack requires iron pipes, but never mind. Let's set up some of those building. That was 10, and certainly make 12 then. Big electric motors, red circuits, and low density structures. Big electric motors are here. Is there anywhere I can get them from without filling my inventory up with garbage? Yes, they're over here. And red circuits. Let's get those first because I can get them quickly and easily. What's the other thing? Low density structures. And then aeroframe. Okay, I'm gonna need to find some beryllium in order to get that one. But I've got a load of loads of low density structures, and yeah, I've got enough. I think I've got enough of everything else now. So once that ticks through and is all built, yeah, let's just head up to clean up what? Okay. Let's just head back up to Norbit now, and then I can build my jetpacks as I fly, essentially, and go from there. Nope, still not ready to make another one. I'm going to need the fueling system as well, which is going to be so the system for powering my suit. I had a couple of small generator things. Going to need a new roboport as well. There's so many bits and pieces you need to rebuild when you get killed in a really awkward place. Oh, sudden slow down. That was weird.
I put on some more scaffolding.
Yeah, I got a massive jerk of slowdown, but my frames per second didn't. Oh, because Tristan slowed down a massive amount. That's why.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so it was just the game slowed down, but but I still had all the frames I could possibly want. So there, I've gone too low. Oh no, I haven't gone too low. I've just got to fly even further to find the elevator. Oh, and before I land my ship, I need to clear all of any requests that are left in. I think I did clear all the requests, but I need to make sure that I have, because I'll feel a bit frustrated if I accidentally load up with all kinds of things that I don't want. Alright, and... oh, pressing the wrong button. F is not how you land in this game. J is how you land in this game. So, ride the elevator. There we go. And now I want to get back over to the spaceship docking area. And while I'm up here, I'll probably... Oh, how am I getting on? Okay, I've made some more jetpacks. What am I missing? I didn't bring enough I didn't grab enough big electric motors. That's a shame. I grabbed a handful, but not a big enough handful. But I can get more from here, so that's fine. And actually, that's a much easier way to get them than the way I was doing it before. So apparently, I can now make another 5 those jetpack 2s. That makes sense because I was going to make 3 jetpack 3s, and I need the beryllium now. Is the beryllium? Yeah, here's some beryllium. Do 1 beryllium per stack. It's going to make that's iron sticks. Oh yeah, I can make poles. That's fine. Okay, now let's find the blue. Here it is. Blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. And then all of... Save. Tum-ti-tum. I should take over streaming because I'll be able to have the uninterrupting saves. Oh no, I didn't remove the logistics request from here, so let's clean that up properly. Because we don't want to regain all of that again by mistake. And then over here, yeah, turn that off again as well. And then I never set any for that. Get rid of that as well, and that, and ooh, all of this. Okay, there's quite a lot of stuff I've been requesting. I think that's all the chests I had requests set for. So that means we can now anchor and try and find the right place rather than just landing in the middle of the bus. It's even got my name written on it. Okay, how lovely. Toomp. So refuel the ship, and then I can go back into the blueprint editor, and I can take a copy of. Well, I'm pretty happy with it. Actually, let's do this and then edit this one. So we don't want that or that or that or that or that because these are all impossible things we can't have. We do want inputs over here of water and output of steam. Get rid of that as well, and that, and that. There we go. All of this is now possible stuff. So we'll take a copy of that, and that's my new design. Out the blueprint editor. Back to the spaceship, which is up here. And I reckon I was saying I wanted 3 of those, wasn't I? So we'll say I would like to put the into the where is it? Logistics Request Manager. Here we go. Paste that into there, and we have boom, an instant request like that. And then it was that one. I want to copy that twice more, so I get 3 of them. There's going to be some leftover stuff when I get over there, so I'll probably have enough bits and pieces to make a 4th one, but that's not entirely about, or maybe even a 5th. Oh no, I won't. I won't have any of the exotic, clever stuff to make extra ones. But that's sort of okay. I think we'll just go in and make the 3 of them, and then maybe feed back into the rest of the system somehow, somewhere, some other time. So all this can be brought over now. We'll get that'll all be ready to go. Excellent. Let's have a look at how things are going on Talos at the moment, because I do want to keep a bit of an eye on this because it is all relatively new. Okay, we're not getting the cable parts out as much as I would like to. Are they over here? Yes, they're in.
Mike?
They're in a.
You good?
Oh no, they're not. They've all been plundered from that chest there.
Do you need help at the station, or?
No, it's alright, thanks. I suddenly realised that because the inputs and outputs from the blueprint are on one side, it would be better if it was about 10 blocks further north.
Ah, okay.
No, other than that, should be okay.
I noticed you were missing some circuitry, so like combinators. Do you have them, or?
I do down on the surface. I'll grab some.
I can send my ship to you.
It should be okay. It's literally just on the other side of the elevator.
Okay.
I am now so much faster. That's amazing. Right. Also, did I bring a train when I with me? No, I didn't. Okay, that's the other thing I need, and that's a 2-4. So I need from the logistics section. I need a pair of space locomotives. Take 2 of those, please, and 4 space wagonses like that. And right, that'll be very useful. How are you guys doing? You got everything except the strong box, which I requested. Okay. Oh, and okay, we haven't got all the modules over yet. So that's fair enough. I don't even know where they come from. Oh no, they come up in the main train. Actually, all this stuff does as well. All right, so we've got a little bit more waiting to do there. In the meantime, I shall make myself a shiny new what do you call it? Roboport Mark II. So that's I need a huge pile of batteries. Wow, 5 personal roboports to make a Mark II. Jeez. Okay, so I need 90, 180, 235 235 generic batteries. That's a lot of batteries. I think we have those up here, although I'm not certain. That's the oh there we go. So I would like to have one of those, please. I also need some way of generating power. That was the portable nuclear reactor was quite nice. It produced quite a lot of power for the sort of things I'm doing. Oh, but that won't fit in a thruster suit. I could consider upgrading my thruster suit, which is a load of that's all actually that's all manageable stuff. Let's go over and steal a material catalogue. I'm sure Mike won't mind if I just take one.
I don't know if I'm scaled up large enough to be able to handle that.
Oh well, if it slows the research down, then I'll take the blame for it.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, so I need a tier 1. That's you. There we go, and put the other 2 back. And I need some iridium plates, which I suspect I can also find around here. So I expect to be able to find them down here, because basically all of this stuff I thought. Oh no, I'm not in the. This isn't the. This is the science lab area, not the. So I can get my iridium plates from over here. Probably out of that machine. Oh. Huh! Iridium plates is a thing that we're very short of. It turns out. He says taking the remaining ones from the science area. So now, if I take my suit off,
we're
hold my breath.
low on what's it called? The image vulcanite here.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So we've actually
Even
shot
because we're
through
low
the
on
entire
heat shield.
supply, and because I'm sort of cutting things over to use the spaceship. Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, it's this one. Hang on a second. What was it I was trying to make that needed iridium? I'm very confused.
Roboports?
No, the rope. No, the rope. Oh, it was the thruster suit. Oh, and I need more solid fuel for that. And yeah, I was gonna make a better thruster suit, which means I need another 21 solid rocket fuel, and I do have enough iridium. There's not enough solid rocket fuel, so let's go find something that's going to find that again. Ooh, too high up. It's down here somewhere. There is a massive box of it up somewhere near the end of the end of the belt. I think. Yes, there it is. So I'll take those and then hold my breath, pull it off, and make one of those. If I die again from this, I will feel incredibly silly. Or I could actually, you know, what I should have done is just go over here and stand on that bit of spaceship flooring, because that's what it's there for. Oh, missed. There we go. And somehow there is breathable air here, which is lovely. And I've just finished that anyway, so there we go. Right, so there we go. I've got my Roboport, I've got my jetpacks, I've got 6 jetpack 2s and 1 jetpack 1 for some reason. Sorry, 6 jetpack... Oh, I was going to turn them into jetpack 3s, I remember. Or is it worth... is it worth it? Because you get 2 thrusts from a jetpack 2, you get 3 thrusts from a jetpack 3, but it takes 2 jetpack 2s to make a jetpack 3. So actually I will go faster if I don't make another thing. Oh, I don't have any copper for that one. Copper. So now I can make myself a battery 2. I can't... Let's just make a battery, a big personal battery rather than a personal battery 2 or a big personal battery 2. That's probably going to be enough for the sort of things I'm going to be doing with this suit. Then I've got the Roboport. I need some way of generating power. So ideally, that'd be an RTG. Do we have any uranium fuel cells in orbit? Deathly silence.
I'm not
I
aware.
think,
No
yeah,
idea.
I don't know if they're supplied in logistics, but yeah, they should be being made over for the new solar panels and the tier 4 probes.
That down here, the probulation area.
Under the stream
Oh yes, so
area.
they are. Yeah, cool. Right, I'll head over and grab those then. Jump. There we go. Right, so I can grab those from. Yeah, there's enough. It would take long enough to build the things that I don't really want to risk doing it with the thing when they're just sitting in my pockets is. Especially having just wasted a load of health on building a spacesuit without, whilst not wearing a spacesuit. So what was it I was trying to make? Was it the RTG1 or the RTG2? RTG1 clearly, because the RTG2 is hugely expensive, or at least hugely complicated. But all I need is 4 uranium fuel cells for that. There's no dull uranium over here. That's dull.
It's not dull, that's the problem.
Oh, go down to the machines below. Just take it out of those.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Whoop. Overshot.
I haven't set
Turn
the
around.
thresholds up
Stupid thing.
suitably there yet, because
Okay.
we don't have
Ooh,
some of the stuff, so I haven't bothered.
Actually, sorry, Mark, thinking about your very kind offer of some help earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It
It has expired.
Don't blame you. Is there anything I need to do differently because of this huge storage tank?
Yes.
You need to put liquids in it, or out of it.
So I just need to make sure that there's presumably the pipe to
The
ground
bottom one.
output.
If you, yep, look there.
Right.
Basically the other way around. So there is the exit pipe there to
Oh,
keep you in the
there, okay, yeah.
pattern to load from the left and unload to the right.
Okay, thank you.
Now I need some
It's online
construction
with
bots.
And the logic has to be adjusted slightly, so but I will do that once you have enough combinators there.
No, it's all the combinators now in place. Everything is, I believe, lined up.
Okay. Kothar, orbit.
Can I be brought logistics construction
Aye.
bots? There's logistics bots in there. I don't seem to be being brought construction bots, which is a shame. I could do with some of those. Let's just go around looking in robo. All these roboports are full of logistics bots, not and there's no construction bots to be found. Oh no, here they come. I think. Was that construction bots? Yes, it was. Excellent. Okay, so I am now close to being ready to head back off to Agneya again, but there are a few things remaining that I need to make sure I have. He says bouncing off the walls. Let's come in here. So, what's missing in Agneya or Agneya orbit? So currently missing a signal transmitter. So we'll order another one of those here. Signal transmitter, just the 2, please. And then Agneya orbit is also missing a constant combinator, which I don't seem to have either. So let's have 50 of those. And let's have some decider combinators as well, because I'm sure that I'll find use for more of these. 50 is actually a massive overkill there. Let's 20, even though it's probably too late. And let's have some arithmetic ones as well, just because you never know when you're going to need combinators.
Mike, if you're only idling, could... Oh no, you're building, okay. You don't have any robots there, right?
I do have some robots here, yep.
Agneya, we need more space. I've got the space rail here already. That's fine. I just need to take that.
You have some robots there. Could you put them in the roboport? That would be helpful.
Ah, yes.
Some red belts and some cables. Okay. I think I'm going to need an enormous quantity of belt as well. So let's order some blue belts here.
Yeah.
Yes.
For the junk station, could I request that you copy the design from the ones to the left,
Oh, sure.
rather than the old design? I'm updating the Agneya one, but
And down here we have some vulcanite has made it through. Nearly a third of a. How big are these trains? 200. Just over a quarter of a train. So that's going somewhat. So we'll finish off the rail there. That's fine. The supplies are going to come up through here. That's also fine. Do we have? Oh yeah, we do have robo coverage over there. I'm going to put in more over here. I need a load of rail. Is that not being built because it's out of... Yes, it is out of roboport range. Alright, let's put in another roboport over here then. And then link it up to power, of course.
you don't approve of saving scaffolding then?
No.
See if we can get that built up. And then I'll probably have another unloading station for over here as well, because I'm going to be using a large quantity of vulcanite with this new build. And it's all going to be... Yeah, I'm going to need to make some more stations. So let's bring over all the stuff we need for stations as well. So a lot more blue belts. That's 1,000. It's going to be one row. Let's make that 2,000, I think, because there's going to be a lot of beltage going in over here, and it's all going to want to be quick. And I'm also going to want blue loaders. Yeah, 50 is probably fine. And underground. And splitters. So transports all that around. Probably going to be enough stuff to build stations, but now we'll use loaders to unload the trains because that's better. What have I forgotten? That's my question. Because there's a lot of there are bots coming and taking the space scaffolding away from my my personal ship. Which is sort of okay, because I didn't request to have lots of space scaffolding, but I'm now thinking I'm actually going to put in a request for 2,000 of it onto the other chest, just so it doesn't all get taken away. Oh, that's a thought. That's another thing, actually. In Agneya, how much power is being used by Agneya at the moment? And because it's currently 0.5 megawatt, and we've got 2 gigawatts of generation. I think we're going to have a lot of power coming down the elevator. I think I want to double the amount of power that's available in Agnorbit, which is just going to be this again, because that's Oh no, there's a load of room left around the... In fact, you know what, let's take a copy of that, including the tiles underneath it, and we'll put that in there, and there, and there. Is that now the right? Yes, that's correct for this one thing. So I can now then copy all of that, including the tiles. I won't get the scaffolding from this, which is a little unfortunate, but put that in there, like that, and get rid of that one. Okay, so that's going to give me 2 megawatts, which I think should be enough for the expansion that I'm trying to do. Of course, none of this is going to get built until I get back out there, but how much is that? So that's 5,000. Wow, okay, so I need actually slightly less than 5,000 because I've already put some of it down. How much is that? Okay, so an additional 5,000. Okay, no problem. 5,000 and
Mike, do you have a storage chest you could
how
place
many of
down?
these?
What colour?
Yellow.
That one might be a little harder. Bear with it.
You might need to fly the ship over to to the
Just a moment.
science area and get some more of the scaffolding. That's right. How are we doing everywhere else? We're still short of various belts and bits and pieces. The belts are being brought up from in the standard train from Nauvis, aren't they? Just not in very large quantities, I guess. Well, all the splitters are, so I'm assuming the belts are as well. Yes, here they are. We've got 1,000 at a time. Okay. What's the train on down on?
They're
Nauvis
presumably
doing
being
at the moment?
brought over by bot.
Yeah, they will
unfortunately.
be, which is not ideal. Yeah, there's a big pile of... Oh, there's loads of belts in there, but the train's just sitting here and not going anywhere. Well, it should be. Why is it not going anywhere?
Because the top one's not full.
Oh, yeah, crap. Because it's been filled up with
loading into
belts.
the bottom.
Yeah. All right, let's put the alternative loading system back in again. I'll throw the numbers out a little bit, but I don't care. Yeah, how not full is it? Oh, yeah, it's still only 2/3 full. There's a lot of space left in that one. Yeah, we need to fill that up somehow. And there's conveniently several hundred belts in here at least, and quite a lot of other stuff being requested. I'm still not sure why there's infinity chests being requested. Let me see if I can work out which of the
There we go.
which of the requests is which of the chests has the is requesting infinity chests.
Tristan, we are low on ion stream for the ships.
Okay. I will have a look at that in a moment.
Due to a lithium shortage.
Ah.
Oh, it's this one. Right. What is this? This is clearly one of my builds. Let's get rid of that. That's the beryllium build. So get rid of that one and that one. Okay. Now we can stop requesting infinity chests in that system. I thought I marked that one as red. Apparently not. Right. Now what is the question? I think there's an element of it's just time to wait for this to be... Okay, there we go. Now the... the train is now essentially full, but it's not going anywhere because there's nothing been brought in on the belts that are feeding it. The rate we should be producing space scaffolding at the moment, though, that should tick over fairly quickly, I'd have thought. I assume we're trying to produce space scaffolding at a rate of knots, because we usually are. Oh no, we've run out of low-density structures completely. Hang on. If we've run out of low-density structures there, have we run out of them down here as well? Yes, said in a cautious tone. I think we've... Yeah. I think we have a severe low density structure shortage.
The lithium will turn up shortly, Mark.
Okay, great.
We just weren't requesting enough, so the train was just sitting there going, well, I'm not full.
I'm going to
so-
send this train
Ah.
manually. This is silly. Go up. You're full. So, what are we short of for low density structures? Is it still sulfur? It is still sulfur. Sulfur? No, what? No. No, the station thinks it's full. Do we just not have enough trains carrying it around? There's a train waiting at the other low density structure pickup. What? Where's that one? That's my one. Have I screwed up there somehow? Probably. Why are you sitting there? You're waiting for a full coat. All the bloody loaders are pointing in the wrong direction. Ah. There we go. Now the system runs. Sorry,
If you
guys.
place the belts before the loaders,
Yeah, the
then
loaders.
they'll tend to face the right way because they
Yes.
snap to what the belt is.
Yes, but I don't have time to do that. I'm not going to place the load. I'm not going to place the.
No, as it, you can place the ghosts
No,
of one
you're
and then
wrong.
the ghosts of the other.
Pretty sure you're wrong. Let's find out. You're wrong.
I believe, Tristan, that's
it's a
how it
ghost.
used to be
Yes.
before the
so
upgrade.
If the bot arrives once the ghosts have been placed, it will snap it the other way around.
Oh, when it places it, actually places it.
Yeah.
Okay. You might be right. I'll just leave that there in the middle of nowhere, and we'll find out if it happens. And I'll forget to.
Thing
forget
you
to
did
check
it
again.
very soon after, so depending on where the bots have come from.
Yeah, well, that's all right. Yes. Oh, so you're saying it's nothing to do with the ghosts then? You're saying it's if the bot arrives after the belt has
don't
been
think-
built.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the ghosts have that effect
Right. Yeah. Okay. That's
because otherwise
problematic.
it would have worked for your one.
probably should have. Yeah. Oh well. Right, how's this filling up? Reasonably quickly. I wonder where that train full of low density structures went. Did it go here? Yes, here it comes. Low density structures have been problematic for quite a long time, just in various different ways. At the beginning of this stream, this station was broken because it wasn't releasing the train. Then I broke it and I wasn't releasing the train because for sort of unrelated but vaguely similar reasons. And low density structures have been a thing, and we had a shortage of sulfur for producing them as well, which is why I've turned on the one that's making them from beryllium. Low density structures are problematic, is basically what I'm saying here. But yeah, they're being made at a nice rate here, at a blue belt here over here, which is not too bad, I think. More than half a train been made anyway, and up here there's presumably a huge number of them because it's been sat idle for ages. Yes, this is full, actually literally full station. Wow. I think we possibly need another train doing the low density pickup to low density structure pickup to drop run. But I'm not sure whether that's necessary or whether it's just because we've had a drought of them.
I would leave it and see if it sorts itself out, given
Yeah,
the train was kidnapped as well.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
How are we refilling the train batteries in orbit? I don't see them on the request channel for the moment.
For the spaceport.
No, like for the charging station.
How are we producing
right,
more to replace the broken ones?
Yep.
Yes, the flat ones are brought in up here.
Oh, up there. Okay. And that is empty.
Yes. So that it didn't have a huge number being delivered because there's a long belt and
There are some in the train.
I just upped it to.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, because we are transferring them to the outpost orbits as well.
Yeah. means we're using up a whole bunch more.
Yeah.
Steel,
Suddenly,
steel.
but then it'll balance back out.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so I'm going to make the strong boxes I need for this by hand because we don't have a supply of strong boxes because, honestly, who uses strong boxes? Warehouses are basically better. But, you know, for UPS type reasons, I thought I'd try something a little simpler. So make those by hand. And I think that might be just about everything. But let's go over and have a check and... Oh, here's some more stuff coming. So we haven't got it all loaded in yet. So down here, all those requests are satisfied. That one, I don't need space belts at the moment. We've got a load more belts coming in now. That's orange. They're on their. There's lots on the way, but it's not going to be it will be enough eventually. Space scaffolding. I don't have enough for that to get to double my solar array. Still need some red underground belts. Apparently, quite a lot of them. Need red underground belts and more modules there, and more pulverizers there. Oh, I can nick the pulverizers from what's already out there on the other planet, I guess. We definitely need these modules though, and the underground belts. And then I can go and get the whatchamacallem, it's the the space scaffolding, and then I can head off. But in the meantime, actually, let's go over to Agneya and just sort of see how much of this actually gets built. So if I come over here and I put down one of these, no, not one of those, one of these. Where's my here is about the right height to do it. So put that down there. Leave a bit of space for inputs. Punk. And then switch this over to construction mode, so it covers half of it. Bring that over there. Power up another roboport over here. Actually, you know what? Let's copy that one, get rid of that, and replace it. So that's being construction mode straight up. I'm curious to see how much of this gets built. How much of the stuff we already have out here. Obviously, we're not going to have the advanced chemical plant or the advanced furnace over here. But we might have a decent number of the pulverizers, in which case I don't need to worry quite so much about making sure I brought out exactly the right number of pulverizers. We've also got quite a lot of red underground belts, it seems, so maybe that's another thing I don't need to worry about. And quite a lot of red loaders as well. So we're going to have a bit of spare stuff when we come over here, I think. But you know, that's okay. I'd rather have too much stuff than too little. You know, I guess I might as well just say, well, actually, I'm going to want. Oh no, I was going to replace these ones over here, wasn't I? So we'll pull this back. What's the limiting factor at the moment over here? Do we have? Okay, we are making the delivery cannon capsules again. We are therefore passing them along here. We have hopefully then fixed. Yes, this is starting to pull through slowly but surely. So we're getting the. I say very, very slowly but surely. But we are starting to catch up a little bit with the processing all of the junk over here, and a lot of this is just going to get sent off to the down here to the train when I get out here. It's tempting to pull up some of this and then come in and do some upgrading, but I don't know. I'm going to want another drop-off station hit like this one.
Is that deliberate?
Over here. Right in the middle of a cotton patch, but yeah, who cares?
Because that means we have no Material 1 catalogues being made.
I only took one.
Yeah, I don't know where that is. Yeah, I've got no idea.
Along here. Oh, I haven't got enough of this built yet to find out where the things are going, where the wagons are going to appear. Okay, well we'll leave this building and see how far it gets, because I'm curious. I am as I was saying, I'm very, very tempted to rip all of this up and start building a second one in this space, but I think I don't want to do that. It's a little bit too soon for that. Here, this is the output, so this is going to go down to the down here to this system. I should put in an additional loading point down here, so we're going to have at least 2 more of these, maybe. Did I say 3? I can't remember. No, I think it was 3 in total. Let's bring this across here. I'll dodge that vulcanite patch there. In fact, I could use I could use that as an input for this whole. How big is that vulcanite patch? It's 3 million. It's not huge.
Mike, your ship will arrive in 2.5 minutes, but won't have vulcanite until Laurence brings up Agneya.
No worries. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yep. So I mean, I'm not planning to decommission my delivery cans, but I will tweak the priorities on them so that they only requested an absolute shortage.
That
Basically,
seems
the ship will
reasonable.
do most of the work.
Yeah, given the issues I've been having on Agneya, on Talos, with the amount of vulcanite I've been trying to ship in, that, to be honest, seems fairly sensible.
No worries.
Oh, also, Mike, you have to set up the signal transmitter.
What are my trains on this planet?
Okay, yeah.
1-4. Okay.
Will do.
And when you do, remove the constant combinator in orbit, please.
Okay, got you. Yep. So basically, have a constant have a signal transmitter that replaces the current function of that.
Yes, exactly.
Mark. Okay, that was. So having done that, it's on mine. It's now dumping everything, that stuff out.
No. This is a different mistake. It's
Okay.
when I place down the blueprint, it doesn't set all the wires, so some silly stuff happens with the first load.
Okay. I shall not worry about it then.
No, that's why I'm cleaning it up, and it should be fine.
Okay, the timing just looked like when I removed the thing.
No.
We currently have 3 ships in transit.
Wow.
The map. Just, it feels like. I mean, it's not really a milestone, but it's.
It's significant. Yeah.
One of them's automated.
Yeah. Even more exciting.
But I think that is our current, in this run anyway, maximum number of ships in flight at once.
Wow. That is actually
I wouldn't
quite
be surprised if we've had 3 personal ones out before, because we have all been flitting around a bit.
We have a bit, but I don't think we've all been flitting at the same time.
No, we've not done that much flitting because we tend to not need to go particularly enormous distances most of the time. Sorry, we've not need to go particularly often. Not needed to go particularly frequently is what I actually meant. Sorry, I completely misspoke. What are you? What's this belt? What do you need? Oh, sulfur. Yeah, so we're going to need to bring that up from down here, and I think I'm going to want to upgrade that to a blue belt. I can't remember whether I put sulfur on the front or the back of the ship. Oh, apparently the back. Okay, cool. So I'll have one belt coming from there. We do have a steady trickle of vulcanite making its way through past all of the other things that are demanding it.
It's the same for the granite.
Okay. Tempted to put... no, let's not. Let's just stick with the original design. I got distracted by running extremely long belts and completely forgot that I'm supposed to talk. But that is basically what I'm doing at the moment, is running extremely long belts. So just to get the resources from where they're being generated down to where they're supposed to be being taken and then taken away. I think I'm probably only going to need one belt of ice though, so let's bring this one up somewhat separately. Oh, and apparently we'll do it as red. No, let's not do that.
Sorry, Mark, is the Kothar ship supposed to automatically anchor?
Yes. Is it not?
It has not.
It has not. Let me check.
Have you placed clamps?
Yeah, the clamps are there.
Yeah, Kothar.
And water goes in there.
You should be
That.
You're ship number 3, so you should be 30.
How many belts have I used? That's my question.
There.
Really? Was it a simple
Hundreds.
logic
Oh
thing?
dear.
Basically, this number was wrong.
Right, okay, no worries.
So it's programmed in this box here. So this pairing and these two have to match.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
Do we have a load of turbines up here that we want to get rid of? And if so, which type? Because I don't really care whether they're condensing. Oh, actually, no, I want them to be condensing, come to think of it. Let's have some condensing turbines then as well. And then maybe I'll actually be done and ready to go off to Kothar, because this is Agneya, because this has taken me an awfully long time to get everything together. No, we don't have any of those. Great.
Mike, do you want to unload the tank directly into a tank, or do you want to pipe it somewhere?
I
Just nick them from the nuke plant.
have the plan. I just need my other ship to arrive with some space pipe.
Ah, okay.
Right. Do I have everything?
There we go.
Yes.
It's arrived.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Also, you
No, I'm looking in the wrong place.
don't have a
Yes.
combinator, decider combinator with you, right?
Pulverizers
Sorry, give me 2 seconds to check.
and centrifuges. Why am I so short of those? Presumably this means this one is also short of pulverizers and centrifuges. Yes, it does.
Don't, I'm afraid, but I can get one. Fairly quickly. Decider combinator.
Yeah.
Yep. Bear with.
No, not that. That one. There we go. There, that's now that's satisfied. And no, not you. You. Give you one of these as well. Like that. There we go. Now all those are satisfied. But we're simply short of pulverizers and centrifuges. Are they not being brought up from Nauvis for some reason? Here. There's no logistics requests going on down here. Oh, they're probably just not being brought up because nobody's asked for them. That's how this works. It isn't automatic to bring things up from Nauvis, of course. I forget things like that. So, pulverizers and centrifuges are another thing I need to put on the list, apparently. Do any of these... Yes, here's some gaps. So, I would like to have, please, some pulverizers. There we go, your pulverizer.
Okay, I've got some decider and some arithmetic combinators with me.
And some
As well as some constant.
Right, so there we go. We'll request those as well, and then eventually we'll get those brought up, and I can... I would quite like to set off... I mean, it's 4 minutes to 11 now, so I suspect I'm probably not going to manage to head off to Agneya, or get anything useful done on Agneya this evening, but I would like to be, you know, at least close to the point of getting that done.
4 minutes to 11, yeah, I need to head off as well in a few minutes.
This train is basically full. Yep, there we go. It's filling up now. And there we go. That's the train.
I have one on me now, Mark.
Okay.
Just 10, 8 or 50.
I don't need all the chests on the ship. However, I think the speed the ship goes at isn't... And how much the speed is affected isn't a huge concern. Why am I not getting... Okay, those have just arrived. Stuff does seem to be arriving, even though the logistics request isn't showing up down here. Which which is a bit of a puzzle, but it's means the stuff is arriving, and that's almost enough pulverizers now, and it's a vague start on the centrifuges. That's weird. Why are the requests not showing in down here? I am confused.
So basically, Mike, here.
Yes, I am.
the
But yeah,
new one,
being confused is basically like being Mike.
you set up the minimum amount the ship has to load of the ingots to launch.
Okay.
That's basically the only thing I'm checking the outpost stations.
Okay, no worries. And everything else is already... Yep, and I just need to stick the signal transmitter in to
Oh, here.
send back the
Yep.
requests. Cool.
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, right, let me plumb this in, and then we are good to go. Oh, that's an annoying size.
I don't.
Space to packed ground is one less than a warehouse. That's really irritating.
And why isn't there anything showing there? Have we now got enough centrifuges just very, very quickly while I wasn't really paying attention? It seems weird. And I sort of trust the system since it seems to sort of mostly generally work some of the time. Mostly, kind of. Yeah, we still haven't got enough centrifuges or pulverizers, but they might be being brought over. There is a steady stream of bots coming over. Actually, they're just bringing space scaffolding to Marc's ship, so that's that's not my stuff. Here is all that stuff we just saw being put. Okay, so here are the pulverizers, and maybe some of the centrifuges. Although they are, we'll see how many that is. But even so, there should have been another set of them being brought over because we accidentally ordered twice as much of everything we need. So I'm puzzled as to why we weren't seeing any requests on that blue chest, even though it seemed to be. It was working. It was still getting stuff, but it didn't seem to be requesting properly. I'm puzzled, basically, is what I'm saying. Another thought, actually, is down here. Are these still... Oh, yeah, there's still plenty of room. There's still some room down... Yeah, there's still a decent amount of room down here in these warehouses for all the stuff we're requesting up from Nauvis. We have a lot of tier 2 modules in the warehouses of supply. I'm not saying it's a problem, merely an observation.
The warehouses are what now, sorry?
Supply. The ones at the beginning of the bus where supplies are put in to be supplied to everyone who asks for them.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought you were trying to tactically rename the warehouses of shame.
No, warehouse of shame is something slightly different.
That's... Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh yes, I was going to look to see if it was what the tech level of the mines was on this planet and what sort of mining drills we're using. So we're using mining drill Mark IIs. Is mining drill Mark II still the sort of the current state of the art? Deafening silence.
I don't think so.
Okay.
That's what we're using, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just checking. I've got 145 of them apparently. No, I've got 779. That's quite a lot more. All right, that's probably enough then. Do I have a buttload of red... I've got a bit of rail. Not a lot in the way of belts. Let's order a load of red belts as well. While I'm just, plundering all of the resources of all the resources that are up here. Let's have a couple of thousand of these as well. I don't know how I'm going to get all this stuff down. Possibly in the train. I have reasonably big pockets, but not that big. So how are we getting on? Okay, so this one is now completely satiated. This one is also satiated, as is this one. Right, so we now have everything except... oh, that's okay, and that's okay. Oh, right. I might be about ready to go, apart from the afterthought of 5,000... no, sorry, 2,000 red belts I've just asked for. And there's 300 on the way, and 500 in storage. Oh, that's not too bad. 800 might be... I don't know, I never know how many belts you need to set up a mine. It's always more than I expect it to be, and I always get in trouble. Oh, and I want to have a load of pylon substations in my pockets because they're always very useful. Stack of those, please. Don't need the stone. Don't need heat shield. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. What? Why am I being brought stone? If I don't have it in my. Oh, so I do have it in my request. That's a ridiculous thing to have in the request. It's all fine to get rid of. I've got some. Oh, right, probably a request. A lot of poles. Oh, this I'm requesting a lot of poles. Let's set that down to 100. Got a bit of rail, that could be useful. Got a load of space pipe, I don't need that where I'm going. It's taking up a lot of space in my inventory. I've got a load of mining drills as well, that's pretty good. And some prod mods. Okay, this feels like a good arrangement of stuff. I'm not getting all of the belts I asked for. Oh, there's 500 on their way though, and another 800. Okay, it's just the bots being a little bit slow then, probably because they're being overworked by loading too many ships up at once, and they're just all blowing up or something, probably. No, they're all just going for a holiday in here.
Tristan, are you sure you want to request 2,000 of the meteor defense things?
Guns or ammo?
Ammo.
I haven't adjusted that from the initial value.
Because
Yeah,
we're currently not getting any from Nauvis.
I've dropped that to 200.
Okay. The ship should be launching any minute.
Oh, I need some more belts because someone nicked all the ones from my spaceship before it left. Before I didn't notice.
Oh, yeah, I had that.
It's unfortunate.
Did you not have a request number set on your
Green chest though.
Yeah.
So if someone's building stuff,
Oh, someone's building, right? Okay, yes, that would do it. Yeah, I had a load of space scaffolding go walkies for similar reasons. How much is on its way? Still 300 on its way over.
On a different note, I have now come to Nauvis orbit for the first time.
Dun dun dun. Welcome. Oh, you were out on a different planet in a different orbit of a different. No, sorry, on a different planet, and then you managed to get up into orbit and hop onto the ship, did you?
Yes, elevator to get up there.
Yeah. I think I'm probably happy with. I don't know. It feels mean to go when there's still bots still bringing over 170 pieces of belt. Even if I don't know how much I actually need. And there's going to be at least a limited iron supply out on that planet anyway, so I can make more I can make more red belts if I need to. Yeah, let's forget that. Let's turn that one off. And let the bots finish the current delivery. Oh, there's still 300 being delivered. Where's this coming from? Hang on.
They're coming from down and right.
Yeah, that's why that's what it's just occurred to me and was why I'm puzzled. Where? Oh, down here.
It looks like the spaceport, but I don't know why they would be coming from here.
That's weird.
What? Spaceport?
I'm requesting red belts.
Red belts are being taken
from
that.
I don't know where, but it seems to be in that direction. They've stopped now because I turned the request off,
there are some here flying northwest.
Yeah, exactly. So where else could they have come from?
Oh, there was your warehouse of shame here. I just constructed.
Laurence's
right.
old warehouse of shame.
Okay. Fair enough then. That's useful. I'm just getting my stuff back again then. Yes, it was indeed. You're right, exactly right, Regathian. It was a warehouse. It was the warehouse of shame I left just before I left the last time because my inventory was full. And yeah,
Snowdrop is on its way.
It's really convenient. I'm just getting my stuff back.
I'm about to nick some red belts.
Saw that.
Nope, I just nicked a space scaffolding from Marc.
Right. Oh, there's only 5 more coming. There we go. Right, that's the lot. I'm out of here. Screw you guys. I'm going to Agneya. Shoop. 2 minutes to get there. So yeah, I can deal with the 2 minutes to get to the place that I'm going. That's acceptable. Right. So Agneya orbit. I think
for some.
you're going a bit further than me. Oh yeah, you have to out to Snowdrop.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is indeed a distance.
Yeah, 2 minutes out.
For Tristan.
How fast are the...
87.
Okay,
So,
so I should overtake it then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at the map.
The new design has 3 engines instead of 2.
Hang on. Have I just overtaken you, Tristan? You left before me.
Yeah, I
Or did
was navigating to Norbit
Oh,
initially.
oh right, okay. Fair enough then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because we should be the same speed. Because they're identical ships and all that. I mean, that said, I tend to eat more than you, so maybe my ship should be a bit slower. I should take out those extra chests, like Regathian was saying, because it's slowing my ship down. Just put them in my pockets instead, and then it'll move faster. Oh. Oh, Talos is under attack. Why is how and why is Talos? Where is Talos? There's Talos.
Like a lot.
Oh, that's delivery cannon
Marc.
failures by the looks of it. Marc, please stop
Snowdrop's
bombarding me
heading inwards.
with your delivery cannons.
Which ones?
The ones that are delivering the chest things. Delivery cannon. The let me find that. It is. Where is it? Here it is. Talos. I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's this one. It's here. It's the heat shield tiles. Did that just get turned on or something? No, it's on. It's less than 0. Oh, unless the delivery cannon at the chest at the other end has filled up with sulfur, that's a possibility. Yeah, okay, that's my fault. Okay, I apologise for my my implied blame. How much is that? How much sulfur is there in that? Oh, okay, let's make that 500. Yeah,
Since you are not responsible for that, Marc. Snowdrop 1 has nearly arrived at Agneya.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Laurence is trying to chase it down and tell it it's going the wrong way.
That's yep. Copy pasting. Snowdrop orbit.
Oh, that was.
I was wondering why that's such a short travel time.
Should have brought. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should have noticed that it was. You should have noticed it was exactly the same travel time as mine was.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. What I should probably do here is get rid of a bit of that, and then put in an underneath there like that, and then rotate that downwards, under there, down, and then across here, and then use a splitter. I can't find one. I'll get one from here. Put in a splitter there, and then I'll prioritise this from the left, and that way we won't be feeding it into here, and we won't have that sort of thing happen again. I mean, it makes more sense for it to come around this way anyway. So input priority left. Oh, there we go. Now, as long as... Oh, this isn't on both sides of the belt. Nicely.
I am going to call it there, chaps. Thank you very much for the game. And
Okay, we shall
I will catch you all later.
see you another
Bye-bye.
time.
Okay. Good night, chat. Have a good one.
Which side are we pulling in from now? Probably the same side. Usually odd to good. Yeah, still the same side. Okay, so it's... Oh yeah, it's the bottom side because bots are lazy. Because belts are lazy. Something's lazy. So we'll do, if I put that there... Inserters are lazy. Thank you, that's the one. And bots are lazy as well, but mostly inserters. Alright, so if I put that there, then that'll fill both sides of the belt up from from either side of the belt. So, well, no, it'll fill the top side of the belt, which is where it's all being taken from either side of the belt, because the top side becomes the bottom side over here because it turns around. So there we go. That's going to sort that out, and we won't be using this one unless we actually run out, which is going to happen fairly soon anyway. I wonder, Tal Orbit, do we have any sulfur up here? Yes, we do. We have loads of sulfur. We just need the train to come up. And it is half full. Go get some more sulfur. Yeah, the rate we're getting through sulfur, and to an extent the rate we're getting through the vulcanite and the cryonite, it doesn't seem to be sustained. The train just isn't capable of bringing it down fast enough. This is crazy. The amount of sulfur you get through making sulfuric acid. Oh, maybe I can put in some productivity modules into this thing instead of speed modules. Let's try that. It'll help a little bit, probably, if we have the modules for it. Yes, we do. Nice. That'll get us plus 18%, which is better than nothing, I guess, but still not amazing. Oh well. Right, let's dock the blue Agneya orbit where we want to be. Let's park. No, let's park here, I guess. Because most of what I need to build is down here. So I stop here like this. And if I take a big chunk of that stuff, I can then help. Because it's a lot easier to do this by hand than it is by bot. A lot easier to do this by hand. A lot quicker to do this by hand than it is by bot. Even though bots are... Even though I'm Oh, I've run out. Give me more. Oh, did I bring the... I didn't bring the solar. I don't think. Let's find out. Wait, what? Ah, I didn't bring the damn solar panels out with me. I knew I'd forget something. Well, I'm not going to go back and get them because we don't need them yet. So instead, I'm going to empty all of my space stuff into here, like that and those, and all of this can go. This can go in there. Oh, I never got the condensing turbines either. Train. Let's make a train. Bonk. Oh no, this is a double loco. Four-part train. I definitely need that. Did the whatever it was get up here? Yes, that got built. I don't think I need the I don't think I need the combinators down there. I'm probably going to need these. I might need. No, could we have normal mode, please? Thank you. Right. So I'm not going to take those. I might need the stations. I might need the even more roboports. Always need more inserters and power things. I'll leave the rest of that. Need all of that. Wow. And probably that. How much space I've got left? Decent amount of space left still. And oh yes, I was going to take an enormous quantity of blue belts. Let's not take quite so many red undergrounds. Let's take the blue stuff instead. There we go. I think that's a good amount, a good quantity of stuff to take down with me. It's all in my pockets. I've still got my bots. I can go around and just build all the stuff up and build everything up as I get down there. Right. So you are going to need to be programmed at some point, but for now I don't care. We'll just go on in manual mode and we'll worry about unloading stuff later. So, from down here, yes, there we go. I can get the bots to build up the remains of the railway. Sometimes I think I should actually build a night vision system, because when I'm every so often it feels like it would be useful. Where does it stop? Nobody knows. There. There by the looks of it. Right. So, yeah, sure. Alright, yeah, let's put these belts in, because these are the inputs for now. Oh, these are the inputs. So we'll put these in first. and then come back and do the outputs on the way back down once we've got things up and potentially running. Although I do have two belts going in completely opposite directions along here, so we'll go this way because there's more stuff over here really. My bots are being remarkably unlazy. I'm really impressed. Half the time the bots just sort of, they'll sit in your inventory and there'll be loads of obvious stuff for them to go off and build and they'll just not bother. But coming along here, they're being really good. I'm impressed. Okay, they're not doing the closest first thing, but closest first would be quite nice. Does Immersight night vision give you actual full colour night vision? That'd be really nice. Rather than the sort of the weird green haze thing that you normally get. Do I have lots of blue splitters? I do. Excellent. I mean, it's not too bad. I can mostly tell what I'm doing, and if I flick over to NavSat mode, then it gets slightly better again. Okay, yeah, maybe I should make. Can I make an Naquium? Oh no, Immersight night vision. You said, which I actually can. We can make. That is all stuff that we have the capabilities for. Although it will have to be made in an assembly machine because it requires a fluid. All right, that looks pretty good down there. Let's carry on up the top a bit. A little bit of an oversight, which I'll bottom it back down again to fix. But okay. Oh, that has ripped through all of my battery power. Okay, granted I only had a small battery pack, but still, that's quite impressive. Let's touch down here and do a little bit by hand, because I can. And putting down long chunks of belt like this is just as easy by hand as it is by bot. Like this one over here.
I hadn't watched before. Meteor defences fire one at a time, noticeably.
Oh,
half
right.
a second or so delay between them.
Cool. I mean, that makes sense, because in theory you want them to not fire if the previous one got a hit. Stop that silly robot. Alright, we don't have power up here, which is, well, I'm not going to call it problematic, because it just means I need to put a pylon in, but it's mildly surprising. Why are there... Okay, these pylons are not needed in this build, Laurence. You could remove those when you were messing around with the copy pasting. There is enough power here for everything, so we'll get rid of all of these. And then put in a big one somewhere. Yeah, that'll do. Was it the mod called? There was a mod called "Stop That Silly Robot," which was where it was supposed to stop them leaving your inventory if they were if you were going so fast they wouldn't be able to catch up with you again. There was definitely a reason why there was a mod called "Stop That Silly Robot," and I think that was it. Oops, I kidnapped a vulcanite tray. That was a mistake. That well. Kind of worked out for me in the end. Are you emptying? Yes, you are. Okay, so we are already producing vulcanite. Now, there's a couple of problems here. No, there's a problem here, and that is that this pipe here is going to be filling up gradually with steam. It doesn't seem to have got very much in it yet, though. Oh no, okay. The vulcanite hasn't filtered through to the extent where it's to get to the point where it's needed. So now that we have a space elevator Metron. Oh, okay. We're going to build a load of stuff as we fly past. We've got a space elevator here. We would like the power. Oh no, we don't need to say power comes down from here now. We can just look at this and we can go. Okay, we are producing all the power from the solar panel. That's a problem. Because maybe I could just put in a vent, I suppose, and blow the condensation, blow the steam out. But that seems like a waste. Because I'm going to be producing steam, but if I put in a turbine, the steam isn't going to get used because all the power is coming from the solar. Any thoughts on better ways to get rid of steam? Other than sending it out through a dump valve? because that seems wrong and wasteful and just bad.
Could generate power from it.
No, I can't. Because I've got solar powering everything, because I've got a space elevator feeding it in.
Yeah, then vent it.
Yeah, I think I might have to. Seems like it seems wasteful, especially when.
You could,
Oh no, actually,
you
a
need
chemical
water.
plant can turn it back into water, can't it?
Yeah.
Without producing power. Oh yeah, let's do that then. That's a much better idea.
Costs you power to do it.
I've got power. I have. Water
Yeah.
is water. On the other hand, not so much. Chemical.
Oh, on
chemical
Agneya,
plant.
right.
Yeah. No, don't build
Yep.
a chemical plant. Place a chemical plant. Chemical plant. Put that in there, and then we need. Then I need to put in a tank to manage the levels, of course. Let's hope we have some tanks on this planet. If not, I'll just have to go and make one somewhere. And a pump as well, of course. Pump, 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 pump. Go there. Remove that and that, and then pipe. Pipe. Are we going to get a tank? Agneya. Yes, we are. Here it comes. Boom. And then we cable that to there, and we say only run when water is less than 5,000. And then we can tell this. Put that there, and tell this you are to turn steam into water. That one. Lovely. Have you got any? No. Have you got? You started going it. No, you haven't got any enriched. Oh, okay. We're waiting. We're still waiting for the. Oh, what? Have we just churned through all that vulcanite? Wow. An entire trainload of vulcanite has just disappeared into this system, and I don't know where really know where it's gone. Okay, we've got a load of enriched vulcanite and some crushed vulcanite. Yeah, so an entire train unloaded here into the station, and it's all just into the buffers in all of these centrifuges. Literally none of it. Oh no, so I take it back. No, 9 crushed and 3 enriched have made it through into the into this machine. Has it run yet? Oh, maybe it has actually run. Oh, it's run once. Okay, an entire train and the machine at the end of it has run literally once. Yay. Okay, well, that's step 1. I mean, that is now, I believe, complete. I just need another train to come out here. Waiting at vulcanite pickup. Are you not? Oh, you're leaving vulcanite pickup. Okay, that's probably. Oh, they go to a core weight station. Seems weird. Do you ever have that feeling where you've set up a train system and you have no idea how it works because it was ages ago? How full are you? You're very, very full. Okay, we need more trains on this planet. A lot more trains on this planet. Oh, I see. There's a waiting point. There's a station for them waiting up here when they're done. But yeah, of course, they're all going to this station. Oh, there's no limit on the station because they didn't need to be. Did I bring those combinators down? Of course I didn't, because I didn't think I'd need them. Oh, I don't need them. I can, because this is I need this to go up to 1. So over here we take cable. We go bomb. No link. No. Link up sensibly like that, and then to the station,
Marc,
and we
Yes.
say.
should I be telling you that there's no the spaceship hasn't landed, rather than
10,000.
doing anything about it?
Yes,
I'm not
please
sure.
tell me.
The spaceship has not landed.
If
That's
enable disable. If
is
vulcanite. No, not you. If vulcanite
one?
is less than
there you go.
5,000,
Thank you.
and it's currently what 40,000. Okay, let's make that 10,000. And then I need to do the same over here as well. Well, I suppose the cable color doesn't actually matter.
Something's wrong.
Enable disable if vulcanite less than 10,000. Unload, please. Oh, heck. Go to vulcanite drop. Oops.
This should presumably be cryonite and all
Oh,
the
yeah.
other
Yeah.
special things.
I think I accidentally dropped some cables onto this belt, but I'm not sure where they've got to. Hopefully they'll just make it to the end and I can dispose of them sensibly from there. Yeah, there they are. Oh, I should have Control Z'd when just after the cables got taken before the belt got taken. Ah well. No, I'd rather turn it back into water because water is a bit of a shortage on this planet. So I'd rather turning the steam back down and back into water is a much better way to deal with it. Where's that train? There's that train. I still think I need more of these. Let's see if I've got the parts for more trains. That isn't even quite in the right place. That's ridiculous. What is consuming all the... A massive factory is consuming all the UPS. The specific things, some of it is going to be the sheer number of warehouses we've used in this game. Some of it is just the sheer size of the factory. It's kind of hard to say, basically. But yeah, the UPS is getting fairly thoroughly hammered, should we say.
Especially by whatever's happening now.
Yeah, who's happening now? Deathly silence.
It was about as I went down an elevator, but...
Yeah, it's running. Yeah, we dropped down to 20... Well, I don't know.
18.
It's running smoothly, so it's about 20. Jeez. Has somebody done... Did the artillery research just finished? So we're shelling the biters again.
That'll do it.
Oh dear.
So that is literally... We've done one research today, and it's just ruined everything. There may well be duplicate inserters. Oh, you mean like in the way I've got two on here? They're working most of the time, so but that sort of thing, perhaps. Yeah.
Now, Tristan, you're missing some loaders there.
But yeah, I could perhaps upgrade
Yes.
these to superior
In the
ones and
station.
be a bit better. But we didn't have any. Didn't have them available when I was designing it, unfortunately.
Oh, up there.
Right. So we have another stream of crushed coming through now. I can tell it's not. Yeah, you can see how close it's getting to working as these start to fill up. This one's got really full actually, but eventually all of these will fill up, and that when they get to that point, you know the system has finished priming, and when all of these fill up as well, that means the system has got to the point where it is properly primed. But at the moment, yeah, we're just dumping lots and lots and lots of vulcanite into the system, and it's just filling up the centrifuges and priming. So this is going to take us a while to get to start working nicely. But maybe we'll get to make a second piece of vulcanite down here when this second train's worth flows through. We shall see. This train is now complaining that the destination's full, so I guess that means either there's... It probably means there's a train... Oh, no, there's no train in this station. Oh, there's a train going to this station. That's why. I perhaps need a turny-roundy in about here. Maybe another... Oh, where's that? Sad. Nauvis. Okay. The walls are getting attacked. Oh, and you've lost a couple of bots on Big Rid as well. But, yeah. So what I think I should probably do next is run a railway line down here to join onto this one. Grab this patch on the way past. Because that way I'll have a loop and the trains will be able to go multiple directions around to get to places. And then I can tap off possibly that patch. Maybe these patches over here. There was a 30 somewhere. It was over here. So if I've got enough rail, it'd be nice to come over to this one. So let's blueprint that quickly. So I want game blueprints. I want rails. I want basics. No, I don't. Oh, well, I kind of do. I want straight rails to come as well. I'll fix that as we go past later. Could people please stop getting destroyed? And let's take this. Yeah, let's use the full junction. What did I just say? Nauvis is... Oh, Talos as well. Ah. Oh, God, yeah, because, of course, Talos is a bit more vulnerable. That I don't care so much about. That'll get fixed. But I saw a train get wrecked as well. Or saw that a trainer got wrecked. Maybe?
It got damaged.
Oh, it was only damaged. Oh, okay, that's not so bad then. Oh, hang on, what's happened here? Oh, no, it's just another train getting damaged, I think. Trains getting damaged is not the end of the world because the bots will fly out and repair them like that. Turrets getting destroyed, again, not the end of the world. Oop, here comes another biter in Curiosity Party. The train, they've got zapped before they got to the trains, though, so that's good. Oh, some damage, death and oh no, that's just damage. Oh, I can't use the bloody game interface. That was just damage, so that's okay. We'll probably that might be in the inside the robo area. It's not, so it's not going to get fixed, but at least it's yeah. Can we not do any more artillery range researches, please? They're just not worth it. We don't gain anything useful, and we just get lots and lots of Nauvis destroyed. I mean, it's pretty watching everything explode like this, but it's a terrible idea. Yeah, I think that that design was Tristan's. I have to admit. Oh no, we've had a train destroyed on Talos. Damn it, Tristan! I blame you for choosing to.
You had a week and 4 hours to say, "Hey, let's not research this."
I did say it at the beginning of the stream. Admittedly, I didn't say it all that forcefully, but I did say it at the beginning of the stream.
You questioned how useful it would be rather than saying, "Hey, let's not do it."
Yeah, I questioned it. Look at this gap in the beryllium. That's all because of... No, I don't know if that's because of that or not. Yeah, true. It's true. I could have cancelled the research and said, no, we're not doing this. I'm putting my foot down. I forbid it. It is not allowed. Right, let's attempt to stop this production system over here now, because we're going to get rid of it and upgrade everything. So we'll pull that out, let it run as dry as it's going to, and then pull it up, and then probably tidy up afterwards. Actually, if I pull this up, then I'm going to be able to fit the other two assembly of the copies of this in the same area, because because the new design is so much smaller. Right. So the next thing to do, I think, is to come over here and basically pull out the disposal belt that comes out from here, and take that away to the space elevator. We'll carry on pulling out the oil because that's the coal to turn into oil because that's useful. What am I being brought? Am I being brought space scaffolding? I'm on a planet. Why am I being brought space scaffolding? Who knows? Okay, so the other stuff that's on this belt, we have... no, that's not the right button. We have uranium, we have stone, we have raw rare metals, we have iron ore, and in theory, we'll make sure it's set up so it could have copper. All of this sand, well, we'll stop making excess quantities of sand because that's just a way of getting rid of it as glass. So let's cut that off now. We'll stop by stopping loading the stone into these. That. So we'll let this buffer go through, but basically we'll get rid of all of that. So then along here, we want to get rid of this and 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 oh no, I picked up some uranium. There we go. This. Get rid of all of this stuff down here because we're not doing nuclear anymore either. So we can get rid of all of that and that and that. And fine, I guess we'll use up the yellow belts because we've got them, I suppose. Like that. And then we'll switch over to red because I think I've got plenty of them. And red is definitely going to be quick enough if yellow was theoretically quick enough beforehand. And I might upgrade to the whole thing to red at some point as well. Right, where is okay, there's a... Okay, let's follow that. We'll follow that vulcanite belt over there. So we'll run this through here, and then down there. Let's let the bots do that because there's destruction recorded. Stone destruction. Oh, there's other bots coming out to do that bit. All right, so bring this across here.
Oh, Mark, you nicked my beam transmitter.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you made one for Snowdrop.
Where did I do that?
In Kalidas
Why do I have so many red?
orbit.
Oh yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
red.
sure. You just reprogram that.
Yeah, I was hoping it was sitting there charging up so that it would
Oh yeah,
be full of heat.
Yeah.
What colour
Well.
are you? Red. Instruct center.
By the way, Tristan, does this output or did that output have a useful use basically?
That was cryonite because I was thinking that was the thing that was going to be coming out. I didn't think about all the other ones. That was all that was on there.
But you're producing cryonite, right?
Yes, that was the loopback thing, which you presumably don't need anymore.
No, we don't need that. Oh,
So yeah,
well,
that's
when the system's working, so it was
Yeah.
good that it was there, but I'll remove it. Yep.
Right, this is actually a decent. This feels like a reasonably decent amount of vulcanite coming through. It's not. I mean, it's not. I don't know whether it's how long it's going to take to fill up any of the fill up the spaceship, but it's coming through at quite excuse me, quite a rate. All right, let's go over to Talos and copy that train settings. Paste here. No, you can't paste train settings between worlds. Oh well, at least that means I might get all the things right here. So add station. I want you to go from Talos bottom. Oh, I can't remember what the signals are like. Let's have a look at. It's called. This is called Talos bottom. This should be called Agneya bottom. Let's rename that first. Agneya bottom. And then yes, you're supposed to be going to not Talos bottom actually, Agneya bottom. That makes a lot more sense. And now, what are the conditions for that? So on Talos, we have the train leaving. Oh, that's a lot. So when S is 32 or 900 seconds. Okay. And inactivity. So S is 32. And that should be an equals. And inactivity for a second, probably. And then there's also time passed of, say, 9,000, wasn't it? No, 900. Yeah, 900. And inactivity. And that's an and. That's an and. There we go. So if the train is full and there's been if the belts are full and there's been inactivity, you can go. Or if you've been waiting there for 15 minutes and there's been inactivity, then you can go. Right. Okay. So that's good. Then you go to Agneya up. Then you go to It's going to be called Agneya. So it's probably going to be called Talos top still. But let's go and fix that to make sure. So Agneya orbit. We'll call you. Oh no, it's called Frederick Popper and Darlin. That's different. Agneya top. Let's check out Talos top while we're at it to see what the oh no, it's Talos, and it's not top I want to look at, it's the train I want to look at. And so Talos top, 5 seconds of inactivity and 0 vulcanite. So and then Agneya Agneya top. Until I say
Agneya has a train out of fuel, by the way.
Where train?
Agneya.
Oh, okay. Oh, how odd. All right, I'll go and investigate that in a moment. Thank you. And item count. No, and and vulcanite equals 0. And oh, and then go to Agneya down, which is right at the bottom of the list because it starts with a thing, symbol. Agneya down. No weights on that at all. Okay, Agneya bottom. Be there. And right, and it goes. I'm going to keep an eye on that one because it's the first time, and I want to make sure things look sensible. So it comes up here, and boom, it unloads. Oh, I haven't mentioned sand in these things. So in here, let's say not you. You can be sand like that. Copy, paste, 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 paste. There we go. So that will now unload everything. Hopefully, put it all into the spaceship. That seems to be working. Are the white lists on these inserters being... Oh yeah, they're being set by circuit condition. Okay, that's fine. Right, so that can now empty out, and while it's doing that, it's also filling up with ice, and this one's filling up with sulfur. Lovely. Now back down here, somewhere Tristan's pointed out there is a train that's out of fuel. It's odd, a place to run out of fuel. Okay, I guess I'll go over there and give it a smack. I mean, some fuel. Maybe it's the one that I just built and I didn't let it fuel up far enough before it departed. That sounds quite possible. I mean, it's run out of fuel in the most convenient place it could have. I'll give it that much in its defence, because it was actually in the filter, the sort of set trains going in whatever direction, wherever station. All right, how are you doing over here, draining your supplies? Still draining. Okay. We're going to need a lot of crushed vulcanite in order to empty all these machines out, and that's just not going to happen. So I'm just going to have to pull them up. There's nothing I can do about that, I don't think. But that's okay. I'll clear out the chest of shame before I leave. Over here, we've got an incredible quantity of stone, which is being passed out down a belt here. It's just not really having anything done with it. Where does it go? It goes in. Oh, because it goes into here, and then it supposedly gets crushed previously. Right. So actually what I want to do is delete those two, and then have some unloaders over here. Actually, I don't need that many. That's silly. Do that. Can I put stone on the sand belt? No, I can't. I need to put stone on a stone belt. Which would... what's the best way to do this? How can I get rid of all of this stuff that I don't want? Actually, the first thing to do will be to upgrade this belt along here to red, now that I have the bits to do so. Can't tell how much of this isn't red. Obviously all this is. This clearly isn't because it's full. This clearly isn't. Yeah, this is helping. Yeah. I don't think any of this was red. Some of it right up at the top is red, but oh no, this bit's so this little bit of it was red. Oh, and that bit was as well. So let's get rid of. Let's unupgrade that. And I don't think the this area can do that. So let's fly over. There we go. Go fix that problem. Because otherwise this stone is just going to back up and cause all kinds of issues. So over here. Upgrade all of that. There we go. Nice. And then over here we have another. Oh yeah, we have this output. I want you to just be stone, thank you. There we go. And then we'll feed this out from there. In fact, you know what? Let's take this. Let's actually hijack this belt here. Bring it across to here and merge it onto this one. Whoa, I've only got one red splitter left. That's a thing, I suppose. Then over here, I can then just go. What is going on with all of this stuff? Let's get rid of all of this. that down to there, and then also this one. No, go that way. And then also this one down to there. And I'll use a... Oh, I've got a red splitter back. That's convenient. Put that in there. Okay, so that's going to now drain out all of the stone that's built up in here. You might as well just run all the time, because the idea is I'm trying to just get rid of all of this stone, even if it means the first... Yeah, the first spaceship that comes back from Agneya is probably going to be about 80% stone, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
I know, it's basically fine, but it's just a bit silly. And the rest of it's going to be sand, by the looks of it. Yeah, I have... Oh, there's a little bit of uranium coming through as well. By number of stacks, it's definitely going to be like that, because the vulcanite stacks all the way up to 200. Okay, water supply is very, very healthy down here. That's great. I'm not even asking for water, apparently. It's just arriving anyway. Oops, that's going to need to be changed. And we don't want to ask for that or that. We want to ask for that and a bit of water. Ice. Let's say 5,000 as a number. How much have we got in here? 3,500. Okay, so it's lasting for a little bit. 50,000 sulfur is a lot of sulfur, but I mean we're ripping through it at such a rate that might actually be realistic. It's doing the gappy thing again with the where it loads up. Why is that one pouring out stone and all the rest of them are pouring out vulcanite? That's very weird. Oh, because of this filling up like that. That makes sense. Okay. Right. I mean, I think this is probably a reasonably good point for me to think about stopping, actually, especially as it's 10 to midnight. I've now got my new vulcanite system here running and producing. That doesn't look like quite as much vulcanite as I was expecting it to be producing, but maybe there's still a bit of buffer being filled up, or maybe there's a shortage of something else. I don't know. Why is it not quite? And we've got the two belts coming in, two solid belts coming in at the top here. Maybe there's a gap in it or something. I'm not, but yeah, it's not quite as much as I was expecting to be getting out of it. But yeah, is there a shortage of petroleum gas? No, there's plenty of that. Yeah, it is. There's just not as much enriched vulcanite coming through as I was expecting. But all of the centrifuges are full, or all their inputs of the centrifuges are full, so there shouldn't be a problem there. We have a but anyway, that is a reasonable amount of vulcanite, I suppose. We've got a lot of stone. We're finally getting rid of all of the stone that we've been stockpiling on Agneya, so that's rather nice. And this also means we're then able to hopefully start pulling through all of the core fragments. Nice, yeah. So that's now been thoroughly declogged. I can rip up all of this stuff along here and just get rid of it, because we don't need to be sending out enormous quantities of glass anymore, because we're sending out the stone and the sand by spaceship. So that's rather nice. The nuclear power plant down here appears to still be running, which is rather odd. Am I using more power than I realise? Let's have a look. See if we can find a pylon to click on. There's one. No, they're just steaming for fun. Why? Or is it over? Oh, are these not? Have I not joined my electrical networks? I think I've not joined this up to the main system. Okay, that definitely needs to be done. So put that there. Well, that was silly. No wonder it seemed like we had lots of free power, lots of spare power available over here. Let's get that done as soon as realistically possible. Come on, bot, place that in. I want to find out how much power we're actually using down here now. Here it comes. Boom. Right, so there we go. Now we should immediately, yeah, there we go. That's immediately cut off, and we've started using the solar panels up in space instead. We've got 2.7 gigawatts of power available. That's amazing. And we're using, because of the nuclear plant as well. But we're using I don't know. I don't know how much the power we're using from the stuff up in space, but it seems to be okay. We're using 800 megawatts. I think I said we had just under a gigawatt available. So if I rip this out and put another one of these in, then that'll probably bump us up above what we're actually capable of producing. Oh, there we go. Yes, look, now it's actually running flat out. We're getting the sort of amount I was expecting on there. It's just that the trains can't quite keep up. Okay, that's okay. That's fixable with more trains and more mines. I'm okay with that. So next thing to do will be to rip out all of this. I suppose actually I could redirect these belts over there and pump it through over here. That might be kind of useful actually. So I do actually this is a thing to do by hand, because it's monkeying with things as they're running and just trying to get this sort of put the resources into more sensible places so they'll actually get used up properly. That was, where was it? No, not this one. It was this one over here. This module over here. Move, fly please. There we go. So this is what got me killed last week, as opposed to what got me killed with this week, which was just sort of a shock of the sheer number of biters and not dealing with them nicely. So we'll bring that from there up here and just pump it in the back of here like this, and the system will go, oh my god, where has all this come from, and churn through it nicely. Here, where does this belt go? Okay, that goes over there, so let's do, no, the other way, that. Bring this back in, and then also oh, I want to blame Tristan, but it's not his fault, really. That was a quick save compared to the last one.
Concerningly so, almost.
Yeah. Maybe it's because Mike's gone.
Yeah, we'll go for that.
There we go. Feed that in there as well. Now we've got all of the enriched vulcanite being fed back from, that was coming out of here, but is being fed back up and going into the system up there. So that's good. On a similar note, I probably want to, there's going to be a lot of, yeah, there's going to be quite a lot of sulfur in there. Let's cut the input like that, and then I suppose feed that over into this system, because we do get through quite a lot of sulfur. So I want to take this, bounce it under there, up there, and then a splitter. This has to be a blue splitter because that's a blue belt, bring the sulfur up. I'll prioritise the left side. Yeah, so this is just basically just working on getting rid of all of the resources that are hung up inside this processing facility, because we don't really want to. I don't want to pick up more than I have to, and tidy up more shame than is absolutely necessary. This also means this belt will now run significantly more solidly because there's a lot of enriched vulcanite being pumped in the back there. So yeah, that's fine. It'll let some buffers build up. So I think this is working
Marc.
quite well. We are.
Yes.
So,
We don't accept scrap to the spaceport, do we?
You can basically load anything you want on this spaceship.
And it'll go into a purple chest down on Nauvis.
Yes, but I basically for here it's just reprogram these inserters. So we have 8 items of random stuff we can put on the disposal belt.
Ah, right, I see.
yeah, I'm going to prioritise taking the stuff out of this chest rather than taking the stone out of here, because whilst I do want to get rid of all of this crap, I would rather keep this empty this one first and get the system running as it intends to. Although we do still have a full belt coming out of here, going along this way. Why is this going? Oh, it's going slowly and jerkily because there's another belt of stone being brought out from here. Oof, we have so much junk that we're trying to get rid of. So much stone, unwanted stone on this planet. That's what I mean. It's because it's a volcano planet. They have crazy amounts of stone. So whenever you build anything, you get a load of stone going into your system. Maybe I should upgrade this to a blue belt, at least for the time being. There's just so much stuff coming through here. That's a lot. But on the other hand, I think it will eventually deal with it all. Probably. No, let's make that a blue belt, because it is a lot. and it's this belt over here. So we have another input there like that, and then we'll turn this to blue all the way up to here.
Mark,
And then
I've
we'll
put them off to the side,
Yeah.
the far right hand side for the scrap to signify that it's not there long term, but I've got a 1,500 scrap.
Yep.
That I might as
No
well
worries.
get rid of.
And then that. There we go. It's not quite going to be enough to run both belts at full speed, but it's, you know, it's 50% better. How are things looking up in space? That's the next question. Agneya orbit. We've filled the warehouses up here to 121, so they're a quarter full so far. That probably means a couple of trains, I don't know. But that seems to be working. And then back down on Agneya. Train I suspect it's arrived fairly recently, is now getting quickly filled up by the sheer outpouring of well, mostly stone and a bit of sand. Oh, looks like turning stone into sand is a way to pack it quite a lot more effectively. What's the recipe like? Because it's instead of there's 4 times as much in a stack. Let's have a look. I'm just slightly curious. 3 stone turns into 7 to 8 sand, so that's about a doubling, just almost a tripling. But the stacks are 4 times the size. So yeah, if you turn stone into sand, you can get more into a container, which makes sense because you can then fill in all layer gaps between the stones. So yeah, seems reasonable. Train is full again already. Fill up the buffers, all the belts. I say full actually. There's the back 2 haven't quite, but they're getting there. There's room for quite a bit more stuff in there, but not the way it's loading. And full. And the train goes. Perfect. I do quite like the system. There's something, I feel like there's something quite elegant and pleasing about the automated system that tells that where the train automatically departs based on the even though it's not technically not full. I know it's a relatively simple system, and yes, okay, it's one I put together myself, and maybe that's why I'm pleased with it. But I still think it feels quite nice and elegant. Hey, I'm acknowledging my biases. Also, the alternating vulcanite and stone makes quite a nice pattern as well. So that's going to be another 200 stacks out of the 50. So it takes 7.5 train loads to fill the spaceship. That seems reasonable. Or 5 train loads if you're Mike, because I assume you replaced one of the warehouses with a fluid tank for his mineral water.
Yes.
Makes sense. There's a lot of circuitry noise up here. Oh, all of the rare metal and the sand is being fed back out again on the other side.
Oh yeah.
That's bad.
Where are you?
It's alright, I'm fixing it.
Oh yeah.
And raw rare metal is that one. I can understand missing the sand out, but the rare metals should have been from on every an issue on every planet. Now, how am I going to sort that out?
Yes, they should have.
How much is there in there? Oh, it's not a.
I've sorted that on mine.
Okay. I'm kind of tempted to just dump that back out and then into the train, take it down, bring it back up again. Out of sheer laziness. I'm going to be.
It'll go into the train and then come straight back out of the train.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It's not quite as bad as I was thinking. It's lazy, but it's not quite as bad. And let's do raw metals into the other one. Yeah. Question is, will it get round that? Oh, the train's going to go before it comes. But that doesn't really matter. Back to Agneya. How much is built up while we were waiting? 102 stacks. But that's just because we have this steady stream of stone pouring in. And yeah, this is basically cleaning out. It's partly cleaning out the core processing facility that had been building up a bit of junk while we didn't have any heat shield tiles over here. And then, as I said earlier, also clearing out all of the stone that was generated by just building all these facilities, essentially, because there's so much stone needs to be dug up. However, I note this is now all all of the enriched vulcanite has come out of here. We've now got rid of half of the sulfur, but the other half is on the wrong side of the belt and therefore not getting used. I'll need to go off and do that by hand because we don't have any red belts in the system. That's okay. Won't take long. And then maybe I'll just... There we go. That can all fly out the other side. And then I suppose I can pull up all of this stuff and put down another one of these. But I should, as I was saying earlier, I should probably leave that for next week. Let's put in the deconstruction planner at least, and then... oh no, let's let the self get used up a bit. Why have you stopped? Oh, something's wrong. I've built that wrongly. There's 2 inserters in a row for some reason. 2 loaders in a row for some reason, rather. So this just completely filled up with stone. Oops. Pour all of that out. It starts to come through again. And we can then start to use the sulfur again, eventually. Oh, I see. We've exhausted the completely exhausted the supply of crushed vulcanite as that was running, or because it stopped running or something. Right. Let's delete this and then find out what else breaks, I suppose. Because there's bound to be some sort of power or infrastructure or something passing through this area that's going to get demolished by this. Also slightly curious as to how much... We're going to pick up some vulcanite from there. There's going to be... because lots of... I can't even pull these out because these are all in the inputs, not the outputs. There's going to be a lot of enriched vulcanite in there, which I'll have to go back and rescue at some point from the warehouses of shame. In fact, actually, let's just do this. Oh, I don't have the inventory space for it. Strong box of not so shameful, but just somewhere because I need to put some stuff. If I pull all these up by hand, I can rip those up really quickly. That's impressive. Then I can dump all of that enriched into here. Then again, boom, and crushed as well, actually. And these can go in up here. Okay. Alright, boom, all that can go. Oh, no, not that. Keep that for me. Oh, don't pick up all this stuff. No, I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean with my bots. No. I've got a load of stone. Let's put all the stone into here as well, because that can be disposed of appropriately. And that as well. I don't want the coal. I don't just stop giving me stuff I don't want. There we go. I've got rid of some. Got rid of some sand and some sulfur at least. Oh, and I can get rid of the stone into here again. There we go. Now I can pick up my chest of shame, and let's not run into the coverage area of that thing again. Oh, and I've cut the power off because the power was coming in from above. That was sort of predicted, but I wasn't quite expecting it to be that lost the power. Although, to be honest, there's not really anything else around here, so what else could? Right, and we'll let these outpost bots get on with all of that. Now I note that all of all these machines down here are part of that same system, so we'll need to get rid of all of these. All of that needs to go, and all of this, and these pipes as well. And I don't know why I'm still going. It really is bedtime. And all this was just built up to pull through those extra resources that I didn't want to waste. Or rather, didn't want to have to deal with by hand. Have some sulfur. Ooh, there we go. Right, yeah, should we stop? It has gone tomorrow, and I sort of got distracted by pulling stuff up again.
Yeah.
Yep, can do.
Seems like it's
I'd
probably
like
a good
this
idea.
elevator to
Okay.
place, but I'm waiting for bots.
Oh, I was about to say, where's the train? There's 230 stacks in this warehouse waiting to be loaded, and then boop, it turned up just like that. It probably took longer to turn up because it had to pass all the rare metals and sand back through it again, I guess. Right, fill train back up again.
The snowdrop train is nearly half full, and it doesn't have any cryonite in it. Cannons are still taking that away.
Oh right, okay. This one is filling up. It's onto its second row, and it's done 3/4 of a stack of vulcanite in this particular wagon. There is a lot of stuff that is not vulcanite coming through.
Agneya has a train out of fuel.
Again, oh bloody hell! I don't know if it's the same one.
Do you not have an inactivity?
Perhaps not. I guess not. I'll check it as I get to it, and then. Oh no, it's worse than that. Or it might be that, but no, it's dumber than that. There's the station I just set up. I didn't put a fueling system for, and it doesn't have any activity anyway. So let's put one of those in as well. And give it a fuel. Not that one. That one. There we go. Okay, I take back everything I said earlier. I'm going to do another thing. Apparently I have 45 yellow belts from somewhere. But I don't have the undergrounds to go with them. I do not have the undergrounds to go with them. Oh, I didn't bring that up high enough. What's going on there? Oh, right. Turn my bots on, please. There we go. No, don't do that. Do that. Oh, there's no power up here. That's unfortunate. There we go. Still no power up here. What? Oh, there's no power. Oh, right, yeah. I was linked to an area I was in the middle of demolishing. That was smart. There we go. Now you've got some power. And touch down here, and then gaps. No, that way. Those biters took a while to get through. So many rocks on this planet. Ah. Have I lost... Oh, oh, don't get run over by the train. That'd be bad. That train's probably going to run out of fuel again. Where have I pulled up a power pole? This... Oh, no, don't do that either. Which power pole have I... Pylon have I prodded and poked and... There we go. Okay, now we have power to the bits of the infrastructure that actually need it, that actually need to keep working. You're in construction mode, you are. Yeah, alright, that's all covered. You also... Oh, yes, vulcanite drop inactivity. We'll take that down to 1 second, but... 2 seconds, because that's where I dragged to. I think normally the amount of time it takes them to unload is sufficient for them to refuel enough. But some of them just didn't have enough... yeah, but they weren't stopping for... But there wasn't any fuel coming in, so... Yeah, it obviously just didn't work. $214 stacks of stone, mostly. with a little bit of vulcanite and a little bit of uranium peppered through it as well. Oh, and quite a lot of rare metals, actually. There seems to be a lot of rare metals coming through. What's going on up here? We're unloading. Good. How full are you? 290, 300 stacks. Okay. 60% full. That's pretty good. How much of this is stone, then? Oh, it's not going to let me sort that. No, it's going to sort this one. Okay, oh, actually, there's a healthy amount of vulcanite in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 80 stacks of vulcanite, and then the rest is miscellaneous junk, mostly stone. Hang on, is that right? What's your coverage? Oh yeah, your coverage does go up to the edge of there. All right, let's put in the extra blueprint for these solar panels while I'm here, because you know I feel like I might as well. That way, when I do come out here with some more solar, I'll actually fix everything up as I mean to. I'm kind of curious. There isn't an easy way to tell how much solar I'm able to produce, is there? How much solar power? I mean, I suppose I could look at all of these and then multiply it up, but ooh, a pylon being damaged on Nauvis. That's a bit more of a surprise. Pylon destroyed on Nauvis. Yeah, some biters have got inside. I say they've got inside. It's not so much they've got inside as that there is a cross. There, Marc is building outside.
Yes.
Oh my God! You got the Roboport grid going over even going over the lakes as well. Blimey.
Yeah, that was an idea someone else implemented.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, I wanted to have rail going across, so.
Seems a little excessive.
Or I wanted to link it in quicker.
Yeah.
I can't remember now.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Where was I? Oh yeah, I was looking at the how things were going on Agneya, where it seems to be night most of the time. It's always dark over here. Why am I watching this again? Ah, this belt coming through here is starting to be a little bit patchy. That suggests one of the inputs. Yes, this input has now. I'm not going to say it's run out, but it's we've got rid of all of the excess, and now it's just coming through at the rate it's being produced rather than flooding through at the rate it was before. And we've got rid of all of the excess from here as well. So now we're just getting rid of all the stone that's in these warehouses over here, and this one as well, and not this one though. This one has some. Oh, crikey! There's a lot of stuff in here. I might have overshopped a little bit. That's a lot of core. There's more core mining drills in this warehouse than there are core seams on the planet, including the ones I've already done. There's a lot of solar here as well. A lot of yellow belts. Yeah, okay. There's quite a lot of resources on this planet. I might have to bring some of them back. But then last time I did that, I regretted it because I decided I wanted them on Talos afterwards. But, oh well.
Related to that, I'm down to 3 core mines. on Njord that haven't been tapped. Or haven't had at least a blueprint of a core miner put on them.
Okay. Wow. Right, okay, this is completely stopped because I pulled up this system that was using all 4 of those belts by the looks of it. Oh, this is the core mining system, so I need, I want to get these being used up sharpish.
Tristan,
Also
how
related
are
to
you
that-
for energy beam emitter power?
I haven't had a look back at that yet.
Because I'm currently in Kalidas orbit and could bump up your...
I'm up to temperature. It's up to temperature is actually only 500 degrees C, so I've been up to temperature for a while. It's
Okay.
heating up. It's way faster than the power
Okay.
is required.
Oh yeah, of course, because you're starting off with a low temperature turbine on it, aren't you? So you don't need to wait for it to get up to 5,000, you only need to wait for it to get up to 500 or so.
Correct, yeah. Which I'd forgotten when I grumbled.
Right. Yeah, I think it's time to stop. It's 20 past midnight and I want to go to bed. So,
I mentioned to Mark that Njord is nearly ready for a spaceship.
Okay. Shall we do that now or next?
This is the problem with me not being the server. I can't just go, right, bedtime, turn it off.
Yeah, whenever you guys are ready.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think this is a good point. There's a nice stream of junk flowing into the spaceship up here, but oh god, what's happening now? Oh, it's still Nauvis. You're getting absolutely wrecked on Nauvis, Mark.
Yeah. It's fine.
Oh, there are... Okay, it will probably recover eventually. It's like there's a lot of biters coming around this way, though. And just attacking the
forgot.
railway line for some reason.
I hope that all the shooting would be from this artillery train station, but apparently some shots were fired by this cannon as well.
Right. Oh, was there a cannon down here?
Yes, there is an artillery cannon.
Okay.
The downside of having permanent ones in places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Oh,
so
now
there is.
they're
I see it now. Now they're attacking the railways for some reason. And the railways are out of range of the lasers, of course. So. And so we're just losing bots. It's very tempting to just drop an artillery nuke right on
I
top,
was thinking that as well.
on top of them
Yeah.
to clear them. Yeah, it'd probably be fatal because they're all spitters, and spitters are much less tough. Oh, there we go. That was a. Oh, someone's done it. I was kind of joking. What's the?
It's fine, it was Mark and it's his build.
There's a Schlock mercenary quote, I think. It says, if you're not prepared to shell your own position, you're not prepared to win.
Exactly.
So there's one behemoth spitter left.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there is a second artillery shell on the way.
I did notice you clicked twice, and oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Boom, fatality. And another. I don't
There goes a
I'm not
rubber
sure
horse.
how many bots that was, but it was quite a few.
Oh, 2 rubber ports have dropped.
3.
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh, to be fair, the bottom one was probably by the biters.
It's possible.
The top left one was by the artillery.
Mm. Right, let's go. now Mark has finished blowing up his own factory. I say his own factory, his own build in the factory, our factory. I think it's bedtime. So thank you to anyone who's still left. I noticed the chat's got a little bit quieter. I have to admit, the end part of the stream might not have been the most exciting because I was too busy just building up stuff and waiting for watching belts running and filling things up. But it'll get a bit better next time when we get everything running properly. So thank you very much for watching. I'll be back on Wednesday to play some XCOM, and the videos will be back at the end of the week. And there's a car related video coming out tomorrow, and we'll see what else can happen. So yes, all kinds of always stuff going on the channel. I hope to see you back soon. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Bye, chat.
Right.
Where's my mouse cursor?